Alright guys, we're here at Magic Kingdom. You guys ready to witness the magic crew? The train just pulled in. Go ahead and head inside because I know they have all the Halloween decorations.
This is a friendly reminder. I'm letting you know that we may need to inclement weather. We may have bad weather coming in. If you do board the train and you have left your stroller here, you may have to disembark the train at another station and your stroller will still be here. But this is a friendly
It's getting spooky. Or should I say not so spooky. These pumpkins are huge. Everything is decorated. Oh, look how cute the little pumpkins are on the top. Hear a little thunder rumbling. Oh, the Mickey wreaths. You can actually buy these in the store, which we will go take a look at them. I believe they're about $70. The Town Square Theater. There is so much to see today. Alright guys, we're gonna take a quick stop here because I believe the stream is in vertical. One second, then we will start over. down. One sec, Gracie. I'm trying to figure out why we're sideways. I think the orientation was not correct. So for now, let's flip you guys the right way. So as you guys can see in the proper way. I am not in a Halloween costume, but I am in a Jack Skellington shirt, which no mask, just a hat. But I am in long sleeves, which a little bit regretting, to be honest. It's a bit hot. So we're in a Jack Skellington, so definitely a hat though. It is needed today. There is a breeze, but it is hot. Oh, poor drummer Pumpkin. He broke his drum. That is probably the best spot to get a picture. Right there with the castle and all the pumpkins. Oh, thank you, Michelle. There is not a Halloween party tonight, so we will be streaming until late. James will actually catch you guys for fireworks. I think the next one is on Monday. And then we have ours scheduled for August 31st. So August 31st, we will be live streaming the Mickey's Not So Spooky Halloween party. Oh, the clouds are rolling in, guys. We'll see how long it is before it rains. But thank you, Pat. I always feel so bad for the little pumpkin. He looks happy though. For all of the baseball fans. Oh, I feel we're gonna make a quick walk around because I always feel so bad when I'm in the back of people's pictures. Oh, you guys are so chatty. I love it when you guys are chatty. Hi, everyone. You guys have to tell me which pumpkin man is your favorite. Or pumpkin lady with her candy apple. Oh no, he lost all his sugar. I think there are just about pumpkins wherever you look. They have them everywhere. They're on top of the building there. Gracie. That sounds like a good idea. It is very busy today. But they make so we're gonna head in to see what kind of Halloween stuff they put out, if they put anything out since the Halloween party. Janelle, I was like, let me try to decode this one. Halloween at Disney, it's it. It really is. There is no place like Disney for Halloween. Alright guys, we are making our way to the Halloween stuff, of course. Of course! Someone wants to say hi! Hi! Thank you! There we go. I think that's one of my favorite parts about live streaming is when someone comes and says hi. Oh, this is new. I did not see this one last time. Welcome, foolish mortals. Right? I feel like the Halloween costumes, making them yourself is like one of the best things. The Jack and Sally. I need my Sally. I'm missing my Sally today. No, look how cute the Stitch is. Ripping up his pumpkin, it's accurate. The tank top is where I should have started, not with the long sleeve. So we may have to come back in later to get something a little cooler. Oh, I didn't see the pumpkin hats last time. The pumpkin hats are so cute. Oh, but with the tank top, they have the lounge fly to match, which is too cute. And the little ears with the pumpkin Mickeys. Ooh, and they glow in the dark.
Look, the Vanya and the hurricane.
The Mickey jack-o'-lantern, this one is actually lit up. The little Crocs with the pin. These are so cute. There's a little side quest to complete the Jack outfit, is to find a Jack pin for the Crocs. And like a miniature version of the one you're seeing outside. And they are $74.99. If you want to decorate your door with a Mickey wreath. cute. It's all so cute. It's all so cute. I could spend all day just here, right here. But we have so much to see.
Other problem. Dating.
Ooh, a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Sweet. Which one are you dressing up as, Gracie? Which Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? I have to say Mikey is probably my favorite. Let's head back a little bit and walk into some of the other stores and see what's going on. Do a little quick 360. I don't know, Gracie. Will there be a at Gracie's house Halloween party? Oh, it's kind of spooky though with the thunder. Oh wait, we have to roll back a little bit because they're like these little Easter egg pumpkins. They're like these little pumpkins everywhere, and they all have different faces, and they're too much. And there's some more. It's like gorgeous and blue skies over here, and then on the other side, it's like big storm.
Push this button.
I'm surprised they didn't put their pumpkin Mickey out. Oh, I won't tell, Janelle. I won't tell. Your secret is safe with me. Oh, it is busy in here. I am on the search for the pumpkin Mickey charm. Let's see if we can find it, guys. Minnie is so cute. Oh, look at the Baby Yoda and the Mandalorian. Oh, and I have the blue singers again. Oh, Donald. I didn't realize that Pandora has so many exclusive charms here. Oh, it is Donald Duck's 90th birthday, so they did a whole thing dedicated to Donald. know we got a little sidetracked on our hunt for the pumpkin. Oh my god, guys. Look, I found the Halloween. I don't know if you guys can see. The little pumpkins and then the jack.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me. I do. Oh, can I?
I don't mind. You're okay. We have a bunch. Halloween is at the top. That's the newest. Came out about a week ago. I like this one.
Do you guys have the pumpkin Mickey?
Yeah, we do. Yeah, there's this one, which is the park exclusive pumpkin Mickey. And then I have this. The one that's spinning in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, front and back side says boo, and that's got his face smiling in the front.
Oh, I don't know.
And they're so cute.
Them both, the pumpkin
I
Mickey.
know. And I like how this one has the ghost. That's what makes me happy. It's so cute.
Can I have the pumpkin Mickey?
Of course. Yeah, let me grab it for you.
Alright guys. It is hot outside. We have decided to go for the pumpkin Mickey. And then at a later point we take a little streamer break. Perfect. When we take a little streamer break, we'll go ahead and put it on there. Let's turn you around so you guys can see. Oh, it's perfect. Let's see.
It's a good one.
There we go. Hold on, let's move back a little bit. So I think we're recognizing faces. There it is. Got it. All right, perfect.
Yeah.
Does Pandora take pass holders?
It is 20%. Yeah.
Okay.
We can jump over here.
Perfect. All right, let's jump over. All right, guys, we're in a little standby. Goodness, and the thunder is getting crazy. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Patient pants today, guys. It's so busy. Halloween party. Halloween party every year. Alright, guys. Okay. Yes, Halloween parties are the best. I partially wish my birthday was in October because every year we would just have like a big birthday Halloween party bash, and it would be the best thing ever. No, you have to have a party. You can't have costumes without a party. And then passengers.
racing, that's all I've had on there. Is that one you're wanting?
Perfect.
Look, I shouldn't have any.
Thank you. I'm sweating it off, unfortunately.
Hopefully it doesn't rain off.
I know.
But you didn't have it on there. Here you go. Enjoy. Have
Thank you. Let's take a stop here and check out the blues. Oh, so sweet, you know.
Hustling, buzzing around, happily awaiting that station.
Do kids still get to dress up at school? Gracie, do I know the younger kids typically do get to go dress up. I know the rules have gotten a little stricter, like no masks, but I do believe that they can dress up.
You never heard it played. Join in the big parade. All together now for the one. Join the happy throng. Feel the beat of that rambling, scramble and bus got song. Come on, ramble along. Ra-da-da-da-da, ra-da-da-da-da, ra-da-da-da-da-da. Woo! Shuffling, shuffling down, rambling every town. Hustling, buzzing around, happily awaiting at the station. Moving over 709, puffing and puffing.
Of course, you have to have a big Halloween party.
It's about to ride, when the dawn and it's their fire.
That was really funny. I think he's my new favorite blues singer. Because the one next to him I always see singing. I haven't seen him sing before, but he's funny.
This guy over here is loving everything. What's your name? Drew. What's that? Kenny? That's a pretty name. How many children? Dating. You're dating. For how long? 4 months? Adorable. Adorable. Wait. What's your name? It's Drew and Kenny. No!
Oh no, he's in for
Very exciting. You don't know this. Where are you from again? I'm here from Florida. And you're going to be the Magic Kingdom today. You don't know this, but Drew called ahead. He did. Called ahead, said he was going to be here with Kenny. They've been dating for 4 months. Said he had a very important thing that he wanted to ask. Yes. Could he sing a song with the Dapper Dans? That's what he wanted to ask. Yeah, you got a camera there? Yeah, you're not here. Actually, you're not going to want to miss this. Yeah. All right, so Drew, while they're
I always feel so bad because I think sometimes they expect a proposal and it's just something silly. Or maybe we'll get a proposal. Who knows? Maybe we'll find out. Maybe there will be a proposal.
and you sing the word you. Here we go. Let's try it. We'll try it. Here we go. Penny is swimming. Swimming. You said going to do this in B. Yeah. This one right here. Alright, here we go.
Let me call you, sweetheart. I'm in love with you. Let me hear you whisper that you love me too. Keep the love light glowing in your eyes. So
Alright, Drew, it's been 4 months. What color are Kennan's eyes?
brown.
Brown. We'll take it, yes!
Let me call you, sweetheart. I'm in love with
Finish, Drew.
you.
Well done.
Happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, lick your nose. Close. If you're happy and you know it, and your face is sure to show it. If you're happy and you know it, give us $1.
I have $1. I have a euro.
Yeah, you came in through the front gate,
I have
so
a
you
euro.
probably don't have any left.
I have a euro.
You have a euro?
I do.
It's okay.
That was the end of it.
I was trying to be TikTok.
It took so long.
Yes, we are live.
You know what? I know what's going to make these people happy.
What?
Is if we sing their favorite song.
Which one is that?
It's the last one. Alright, I'll leave it up to the face. I have a C or I have an E flat. Which one do you choose?
Tough line.
E flat. Bye Bye Blues going is fine.
I've been so lonely and blue, but now I'm through. I tell my blues goodbye.
Oh, Grace, so you got to get up there when I'm saying.
Bye bye blues, bells ring, birds sing, sun is shining, no more fighting, just we two, smiling through. Don't sigh, don't cry, bye bye blues. Bye 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 to those blues. Bye bye to those blues. Don't let me hear you sigh. Don't let me hear you cry. Bells are ringing, birds are singing. Bye bye to those blues. Bye bye to those blues. Don't let me hear you sigh. Don't let me hear you cry. Bye-bye to those blues.
Thank you. Okay, you can wait in line somewhere now.
Okay, thanks.
Maybe Tron.
Oh, Tron. No.
I'm
Thank
just kidding.
you.
I like your ears.
Thank you. Have a good day. Oh no. Maybe we have to stay inside, guys. Uh-oh. The rain has come.
Go straight across there. Yep.
Alright, well I guess let's wander back inside and see maybe if we can find an umbrella. James told me, you sure you don't want to take the umbrella? No, I don't want it. Because last time I did a live stream it blew away and I didn't want it and now I have regrets saying no. The regret is setting in of not taking the umbrella. Oh wait, sorry. Quick turn. More Mickey Halloween merch. Oh, that's cute. Maybe that's what I should have started out with. Was maybe a t-shirt. Or a day top.
Like, look, where are they?
But we have, the kit is complete though. Oh, if you guys are into cardigans. Oh no, do you really want to? I feel like getting a new phone number always sounds like a really good idea. And then you do it and you're like, oh no, no one can contact me. Everyone's like, who is this? Oh wait, hold on you guys. We're going to take a little step back here because they have the whole cardigan with the Mickey spider skirt. And if you're not really a skirt girl, they do have a dress. Oh, and the Snow White Kate Spade. And of course they have the matching Pandora with it. It's like the whole set with the wallet, the little bag, big bag. Oh, well, I hope this rain blows over. I hope it doesn't rain all day. I guess we're going Debbie round 2. I know they have ponchos.
Entire outfit. Okay, Jack Skellington. My favorite.
The Emporium.
I'm about to buy his ears.
The Emporium. This, like, they have a whole Halloween section.
Real?
And the ears, they have Crocs too. They have the whole thing. The backpack, they have it all. It's all over there. Sorry, I had to tell you. Can't stay in the dark.
I'm gonna.
You do have to run through the rain for it though. Yeah. So. I feel like we may have to get the pumpkin ears to go with the pumpkin charm. We have to be fully ready for August 30th with our not so scary Halloween party. And then I wonder if they have an umbrella while we wander. Boss is gone! Yay! Oh, you missed the blues singers, Janelle. They were great. There was actually a different one that I haven't seen singing yet. And he was actually really amazing. Hi! Do you guys sell umbrellas by chance or just ponchos? How much is an umbrella? Oh, that's not bad. Okay. And then the Mickey ears.
Like a bag for the ears? Are you gonna wear them now?
I think we're gonna keep it going. But yes, please.
You give me a discount.
Pass holder. Yes.
Thank you very much.
Perfect.
Is that a yes to a bag?
Yes, please.
Okay. 43.40.
Oh, tap again.
I didn't bring them. I don't my little umbrella. I didn't bring my big one.
I had an umbrella and my husband's like, take it, babe, take it. I'm like, no, I don't need it. And Of course now I need it. You know how it goes.
Hey, can I take a look at your thing? Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right, guys. Let's head out into the rain. But you know how it goes. Now that I bought an umbrella, we are probably not going to need it. All right, let's downsize our bags a little bit here. 2, 1. Ooh, poor balloon guy. He has to hide from the rain.
You can get popcorn at the confectionery. I believe they still have the
Need umbrellas. Oop, there we go. Oh, it's not very big, but it works. At least maybe I won't get blown away. Good thing I wore my Crocs today. Oh no, I just stepped in a massive puddle. Oh, there is so much to see. Trying to keep the umbrella out of the frame, but also trying not to get the phone wet. Oh, thanks. Yeah, James told me. He's like, do you want to take the umbrella? Are you sure you don't want it? I'm like, no, nope, I don't want it. This is what I get. This is what I get for saying no. Alright, let's try to do a hand switch here. Maybe. I don't know if you guys can see it. You guys can see it backwards, but it does have Mickey on it. I feel like me and Rain, we must be best friends. With Debbie. Now we just have to manage to keep her umbrella this time. I was really hoping it would be kind of more spooktacular, the umbrella. Maybe close to Halloween we'll get a little bit more of a spooktacular umbrella. And we have to take a look back at Main Street in the rain with all the decorations. I don't know, something about Disney in the rain is a little bit magical, to be honest. Alright guys, so I think we're going to head through Adventureland because I'd like to finish in Tomorrowland. Or maybe Frontier. I'm deciding if I want Pecos Bill. Or what we want for lunch. Just a quick bite. So I take it Janelle and Gracie, you two know each other. One more shot of the castle before we head that way. Oh my goodness. I feel like it doesn't ever stop being perfect. Every time. It gets better every time. Oh, you okay. Reroute. We will walk up to it. Let's do it. Reroute. Reroute. I know, isn't it? Especially in the rain. Gorgeous. Oh, I think our rain is letting up just a bit. Hopefully we can put the umbrella down soon. Daisy. Happy birthday, Donald. 90 years of frustration.
I guess I am popular.
I didn't realize these talked. I think Christmas is busy, busy, busy always. Yeah, I think it's rough, at least here. It's like you have Halloween, then Thanksgiving, and then Christmas, and it's all back to back. Chip and Dale, are they gonna talk? And then January hits, and then and then you have New Year's too. You have to factor in New Year's. It's a double whammy, kind of in December, because it's really like it doesn't really count. Chip and Dale, yes, you want to see them again? I was hoping they were going to talk to me. Daisy talked. Chip and Dale. And then Chip and Dale with the castle. Let's see who else. I think Mickey is next.
This way, we're going this way.
Mickey and Minnie. Oh, look at that. If you guys want to scan it, at a later time. Let's see if we can get it focused in so you guys can see in it, and I guess they interact with the app. That is too cool. Oh no, Janelle. We'll see you in a bit. Mickey. I feel like with the rain, it's kind of, you know what, it is what it is. I figured Crocs, you're just going to accept that your socks are going to be wet for a little bit and then it'll dry out. I think that the biggest solution is make sure the camera and the phone stay dry. Everything else, it's okay, it can get wet. So if the camera gets wet, then our stream ends. So that is always the biggest goal. Everything else can be wet, it's okay. Okay, you guys have to tell me which one of the originals is your favorite. The original Disney characters. I would have to say Donald. Poor Donald. JR is back. Or maybe he's just been enjoying the view. I would love to get a live stream, guys, where you could see the castle in the sun. I feel like every time I get a shot of the castle, we get clouds.
Let me really rock.
Alright guys, the rain is letting up. We have a light sprinkle now. Hey, well you're here now. With technology now you can be anywhere. You're the one that told me that, JR. You can be anywhere now with technology. Oopsie. And you're here now with me at Halloween Disney. And then you guys will have to tune in on August 30th. Because we'll be at the not so spooky Halloween party. Oh, there's more decorations. All the fall leaves on the buildings. More Reese, it's a little more fallish over here, whereas on Main Street it was more Mickey.
Oh, you scared? You're scared.
This is like the backside-ish of Frontierland. So we have like the old Ye Christmas shop. Or the Ye Old Christmas shop, sorry. I don't know why I always want to call it the old Ye. It sounds better in my head for some reason. You guys want to take, I know it's the Christmas shop, but I feel like they always have a little bit of Halloween there. We'll take a stop in there. Maybe the rain will let up. Alright, let's pop the umbrella down here. Possibly. Oh no, we're gonna have. Okay, we're good. I thought the umbrella was gonna pop out again in the middle of the store. That is very, very fun. Little Buzz Lightyear. Ooh, and then they have the candle holders. A little hard to see with the lighting.
Oh, no.
Mickey's pumpkin patch. Oh, look how cute. I feel like you may have to put the Christmas tree up. Let's see if we can get them. We have to put the Christmas tree up in October because I feel like Disney does so many cute ornaments. So you just leave the tree up year round. I wonder, do you guys, maybe you guys know where we find croc pins?
Yeah.
I think we're on a pumpkin trend this weekend, but we may have to. I may have to play both, Jack and Sally. Oh, all the villains. Maleficent, Ursula. Oh, that's really, really cool, actually. So this is Ursula when she turns into a human to try to sabotage Ariel. That is so cool. I've never seen that one before. It's like a little hologram on the inside where you can see her. That is too fun. Oh, the Mickeys.
How about this one?
Stitch. One of my all-time favorites.
Mom.
Tinkerbell. I think you could dedicate a whole tree to the characters inside the Mickey heads. Oh, that is so cute too. With the Stitch. It's got a little flower on it too. A little hibiscus.
How about this?
More Mickey heads. Oh, thank you so much, Pat. Yes, Josh is amazing. It's a really funny story because we didn't even realize Josh was so big. We were just having a snack, eating our Mickey Rice Krispies, and I was like, "Hey James, look, he's live streaming. Like, check out what he's doing." As he was filming the fireworks, and Josh struck up a conversation, and it went from there. And then we can't thank Josh enough for that. And now here we are. We met Josh from Resort TV1. He was one of the first people to live stream in Disney. And we met him being a baby channel and not realizing he had such a following, and he sent some of his good people over to help us out, and they have been amazing. So thank you, Pat, for joining in. All right, it looks like our rain has cleared and we can head back out. Oh no, we're starting to sprinkle again. Alright guys, now we're heading into Frontierland.
Hey, dit is Liberty Square?
Gracie, I feel like in the afternoon, you know what it is? Some days we stay so late at the park that we don't end up getting back till almost midnight. And it's nice to like sleep in, take the morning slow, have some breakfast, a coffee, a little chill time. So I think it's easier to work up to it, so you're not up all night and then you're up first thing in the morning rushing to it, because I think you might end up with a little bit of burnout. That is super easy at Disney. If you're going all night and going all day and then walking and sweating, you get 2 days in and you're like, oh no, I'm exhausted. So I think it's more trying to stay, keeping your well-being in mind, that sometimes it's okay to rest, even if that means a later stream. Which is why I think James and I are going to double team tonight. So you'll have me till about 7, and then James will take over about 7:30, 8 o'clock for fireworks and a little more walking around as the sun sets. I would really love to go to this Country Bear Musical Jamboree. It is always packed. There is always people here for it.
Hey.
I'm gonna have to call upon Pecos Bill's Tall Tale Inn and Cafe. That is one of our favorite places to go, and it's actually really reasonable. I think if you don't go crazy and order everything on the menu and just ordering what you can eat, 3 people can easily eat for under $50, and the food is good. Tacos, nachos, they have a burger, mac and cheese for the kids. They have a little bit of everything.
Country beer.
I wonder if Tiana's Bayou is running. Nope, there is no one on it. It is moving, but there is no one on it. It's so unfortunate because I would, with this ride, because it looks so fun and we've all been waiting so long for it. And I feel like there's always a problem. But the logs are going, but there is no people. So I don't know if they've shut down either because of the weather or if they've shut down for technical issues. Sorry, I'll let you guys see over the wall in 1 second. I'm a little short. Blue sky. Hopefully it's coming. Oopsie. And then we migrate over to the glass. It's coming. The sun is trying to come out. And the big splash, that's where you get soaking wet. So if you're gonna ride Tiana's, be sure to bring a change of clothes or be prepared to be a little wet. Oh, Big Thunder looks very busy. You don't see a posted wait time, so it looks like it may have closed down because of the weather, but the rain has stopped now. So I think that's what everyone is waiting for, to rush on the second that they open it back up.
Eles estão fazendo test drive.
Alright guys, I'm putting this stand on here really quick because our gimbal is losing battery here. So I'm going to find a place where I can put you guys down and give you guys a good view, and then we're going to plug in so we can keep going so we don't have gimbal issues again. Not my favorite. Trying to see if there's somewhere over here where we have a little bench for the castle view maybe.
Go get my drink at the bottom. What?
Here you go. Oh, thank you so much, Colin. You want to go to Tomorrowland? We're headed that way, actually. I use these fuel rods from Disney, and I believe it's almost out of charge, so I want to refill it and change it out because our gimbal is on its last little bit of percent. Or maybe there's one a little closer. Oh, thank you guys so much. Watching all the people go by. Alright. Sorry guys, I want to make sure we can find the fuel rod stations, or maybe there's a cast member we can ask. But thank you again, Colin and Pat, for subscribing. Alright, let's ask a cast member where we can get a fuel rod so we don't lose our gimbal here. This is actually a really cool feature about the park too. If you're in a pinch with a dead phone, or in my case, always a gimbal issue. Alright, I got you guys. Let's see. We can find a cast member.
I thought you knew.
Excuse me, what's the closest?
Inside Pecos, it's like in a lobby up
I'm here.
Perfect, thank you so much. Alright, I guess we're heading into Pecos. Because we need a refuel on the fuel rod, which I think this one is out. So if you guys have not tried this, it's from Disney itself. And they have little kiosks everywhere. And you buy one, they're a little pricey. They're about $38. But then again, you can refill them. So I don't know how much this costs. We're gonna try this. I haven't tried it yet to refuel it or to trade it in. Let's see if I can find it. It's supposedly in here somewhere. She said off to the right, so probably not the left. Let's see, let's head this way. Oh, it always smells so yummy in here. Aha, I think I found it. Maybe. Where do I? Ah, thank you. Okay, here it is. I would have walked right past it. Oh, there's a little line for it. Alright, so let's see how this goes. I haven't done this yet before. Okay, so. Swap. Insert your empty one. That is amazing! That was worth it. We got a new one. It's like a brand new one. And let's see if it works. Let's plug it in. Alright, let's wander and plug at the same time. It is really cool, actually. Like I said, it is a little pricey. It's a little pricey, but it's $38, and then it didn't cost me anything to exchange it. I could just go for it. So that wasn't bad. Honestly, I feel like that's worth it. I feel like we get into battery packs, even if you're not streaming, or you just get into pictures and everything else, and then it becomes like, oh man, like you're carrying this heavy battery pack. So it's $38, you refuel it for free, so you use it, and then that's it. You're good to go. And I actually bought it last week and we were here, so I was a little nervous. I was like, oh no, did I just walk away with it and shouldn't have done that? So totally worth it for 38 bucks. And you always just take it with you. You can always exchange it. They give you a brand new one that's ready to go. So the fuel rod is the hack. The sun is coming out. It's amazing. It's gonna get beautiful again, and it's actually cooled down a little bit. I see a glimpse of the Haunted Mansion. I wonder if there's a long line. We have to get in Haunted Mansion today. Can't do a Halloween weekend without Haunted Mansion. Hopefully we don't get stuck. The first live stream that we did, so we were joking about it says they had room for more haunts, and we said we volunteered, and the ride stopped. We were stuck in it for like 10 minutes. We're like, oh no, they heard us. The silly spirits. I feel like there wants to be a rainbow, but it hasn't happened yet. I feel like it's gonna happen right here in this little area somewhere. She's gone very quiet. I don't know if she is still here. Gracie, are you still here? We have radio silence from Gracie, Janelle.
I think they probably all like chicken parm better. But whatever you want, buddy.
I want that chicken farm.
Oh, the wait time for Haunted Mansion is 55 minutes, guys. Oh, goodness me. Still worth wandering over to see it, though.
Green?
I'm sure this is going to be one of the busiest rides over the next few days. Or over the next few months, really. Oh, great. Let's wander on. I wonder if It's a Small World has a long wait. If not, we'll head to People Mover. Or if it does, we'll head to People Mover for a little streamer break. Oh, now it's gorgeous with the blue sky and the clouds. I guess the rain brought good things. I think it's a very, very busy park day, so I don't we'll have much short wait times today. $35 for It's a Small World. We'll move on to get Pat to Tomorrowland. And we have Peter Pan over here, which I think he's still under construction. Even miracles take a little time, it says. All it takes is faith and trust. Oh, and something I forgot. Dust. Hopefully it opens soon. Oh, I'm so sorry, Pat. I think we took the long way to Tomorrowland. The carousel line is pretty big. Everybody is puddle dodging now. Oh no, is that more thunder I hear? I hope not.
Ven, mi amor, mira. Ven, párate, Andrés.
It really is busy. I think you know what it is. I think a lot of people did not realize that the park closes at 6 yesterday for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. And then everybody rushed back today. How funny. Or made a whole weekend out of it. And I think it's almost time for school to go back, so everybody's getting their last little bit of Disney in before they all have to go back to school.
¿Qué quieren?
All right, Pat, we are on our way to Tomorrowland as promised. There it is. I see Astro Orbiter peeking. I'm actually shocked it rained today. So in the beginning of the week, I looked at the weather and I was like, I'm gonna do a live stream Saturday because it's not supposed to rain. I guess I jinxed it.
I love the princess, like pink princess school. Yeah.
That is a long line. I think Tiana is over here so you can meet and greet. I think we're gonna eat at Cosmic Rays, Starlight Cafe for lunch. Let's see if we can peek in and see who it is. Oh, it's Maribel. I don't know if you guys can see her. She's in there, maybe. From Enchanto. She's a newer princess. Let's see if we can get a peek of her. She's in there. But I don't think we'll be waiting in that line today. Alright, let's head towards... actually, we're gonna go past the Magic Up. We're gonna go this way. I changed my mind. So guys, what do you think about the Mad Tea Party? Not my favorite. I have to say it's my least favorite. I am not a big fan of spinning around. But I think the kids love it though. Kids have a superpower to be able to spin endlessly without getting motion sickness. But today I would definitely highly recommend Lightning Lane. Because everything is packed. Tomorrowland Speedway, the line is huge. Oh, but standby entrance is not bad. It's only 20 minutes. If I could drive and stream at the same time, I would take you guys on it, but I think driving and streaming is a bad idea. Oh, let's maybe take a peek in Star Traders. Cool down a little bit. It is quite hot. And we'll head toward People Movers. Oh, that's cute. Did not see that in the Emporium. A polo shirt. Looking proper for Halloween. Maybe you guys can tell me, where do we head for croc pins? Where do we find this? I see the pins for the necklace that you can trade. There's a Nightmare Before Christmas, but there, I think, pins that you can trade, not the ones for the crocs. I remember doing this as a kid, being super into the pins and trading. Oh, Steamboat Willie. All the Halloween. This magical place on Earth. Okay, this candy bowl is to die for. We may have to get him closer to Halloween because I highly suspect we will be here for Halloween or around Halloween. So I'll have to leave Stitch out with some candy while we're gone. You know what? I wish they made this as a doggy bed. We have a little Pomeranian at home, and that would be the cutest thing ever for him to get inside of it if they made it like a doggy bed style. Even though he could probably fit in there, he's quite small. Is it raining? There's like this weird, like, oh, somebody just said it. It's like ashes from the fireworks. There was like it looks like there's little flurries in the sky. Whoa, it's so smoky. What is that from? You guys see it? It's like right over here. That's wild. I guess maybe from the fireworks.
Space back to monster. There's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
I guess maybe with the humidity, it's like kind of like holding on to the smoke, so it's kind of like in the air. I don't know if the stream picks it up, if you guys can see it, but it is very foggy or like smoky. Whoa, almost crashed. That was close. While we're on People Mover, we'll do a mobile order. For food. I feel like mobile order, depending on the restaurant, it can be really good. I think overall it's a really good experience, but with certain restaurants, Payco Bills, cough cough, you do have to check your food because I feel like that almost every time we've done a mobile order, it hasn't been right. Or it's not that it's wrong, it's just missing things. Like you're missing your apple juice or your sauce or something that or your guacamole, something you paid a little extra for. But I don't know if this is intentional because queso, I guess, has to stay hot and guacamole, they like to stay cold. So make sure you check your order before you go and sit back down, because you sit down, you're like so ready to eat and you're like, oh no, it's not complete. But overall, I think Pecos Bill is one of the best ones. Even Paper Rose is
Mira,
long
Walter,
today,
vamos a
guys.
montarlo allá.
It is busy, busy, busy. So I might have to take a streamer break with a snack. Let me put you guys down. Yeah, see, if you don't get the kids drink, you don't get the guacamole, or queso if you get the chips. I'm grabbing my phone so we can mobile order. I don't know if it, oh, you think ice cream sundae? I think I need real food. I hate to say that because we're at Disney, and you know, eating ice cream all the time, but with the heat, you do have to we have to eat real food. So we will continue walking. Oh my gosh, you guys. The heat is, I think at this point in the day, is getting out to the little ones. I think maybe she needs an ice cream sundae more than I do. But yeah, Pecos Bill is definitely one where you miss out on the food. Or certain parts of your food. Let's switch hands. There we go. That's better. Center you guys back out here. Cosmic Rays is where we're headed for lunch. Oh no, Janelle, thanks for hanging with me at work though. I'll see you in a bit.
Spacecraft and monster maps. There's really nothing like it today.
Let's wander over to Tron. See if it's running. So I was hoping to order food on the People Mover, but not the case today.
Spacecraft and monster maps. There's really nothing like it today. Tomorrow.
But instead of a sundae, I think we're gonna go with a slushie. I'm sure Space Mountain is a pretty crazy wait.
Anyways, the absolute best way to see tomorrow. All the stars that there ever was to see. Spacecraft and monster maps.
70 minutes for Space Mountain, guys. Goodness me. Can't believe it's 4:11 already. We've been hanging out a while. make a walk through Launch Depot. I am still on the hunt for the Baby Yoda t-shirt as well to complete that kit. But every park we've gone to, Hollywood Studios, we've been here a few times now, and the smallest size they carry is a large. Maybe I'll have to eventually ask them what size the one is on the mannequin. Oh, they did so much with Baby Yoda. They used to have a second lounge fly backpack over here for Baby Yoda, but I don't see it now. Look at the back of the shirt, it's double-sided, it's too much.
Haven't done anything worse, is the question.
Hold on, we'll do a redo. Oh, the Baby Yoda, we're still, yeah, that's what I was saying, that we're still trying to find that t-shirt. They have it, but they only have it in a large, and we've even gone to Hollywood Studios where they have a big Star Wars theme, and I've only found it in an extra large over there. So I don't know if they're, what's going on? We'll probably have to order online. Darth Vader's very cool too. I think the next kit is probably R2-D2, and he comes with a t-shirt, which is nice. There is a t-shirt option. Put my phone down so I can show you. Which I think in Florida, oh, that's a tank top option. I think it's a little bit more of a man style. Oh, nope, that's not it either. I guess the tank top is your option. But at least there is a tank top option. Whereas I think I am sweating like crazy today in a long sleeve shirt. I look forward to those cooler days in February.
Loved it. Yeah, she loved it. Oh wait, Ellie and I are going back.
These are pretty cool too. If I remember correctly, over here you can actually build your own. You go into like the little kiosk and you build your own situation. Your figure and your bike, which is very, very cool. You record, it's actually a view, so you record your voice, retrieve your program. Save them personalized to you. So your Tron Identity Program figure is $89.99. The color change light cycle is $6.99, and then the $69.99, and then the disc is also $69.99. Very cool, but I think for sure if you're gonna do the figure and the light cycle. It can't be without his light cycle. Alright, let's wander up to Tron. I don't hear screaming and I don't hear the roller coaster whirling, so they may have shut down. I might be wrong, but it normally goes pretty quick when they're flying by. I think they may be on standby due to the weather. Pause. Reconnection. But yeah, guys, Tron is, I don't think running, but they're taking people in. So maybe it's starting back up now. Maybe they took a break because of the weather. Oh, there it goes! You're alive? You live right near Disney? You do? Oh, you're so lucky. Are you guys annual pass holders? I feel like if you live near, you have to have the passes. It's like itching at you every weekend. It's like, it's right there. Lucky dogs. Literally lucky dog. Goldie, Ava, and Ella. Being so close to Disney. This is a pretty crazy ride. I've done it. And unfortunately I have to figure out how I can stream with you guys because I was trying to record it and I got the big no. I think our next step is to strap a GoPro to our forehead. And see if I can get away with that one. A little peek of the castle. Thank you, Francis. Yeah, we may have to do a chestnut. Yeah, they just don't want anything in hand. I had a little DJ, like the tiniest DJI, you can't live stream with it, unfortunately, because it isn't an amazing camera. That's a weird. This was before live stream, so I was trying to get it on film, and they gave it a big no. Which I know on Amazon you can get like an interchangeable strap, so you can adjust it to do different things, so we may have to look into that. Space Mountain I was able to get on my phone because it just slipped into the pouch and I slipped it out and did it. But I think Space Mountain, I think my issue was I did it on the iPhone mini and I just don't think it has the quality, unfortunately, with dark spaces like this one does. So I mean, yes, it's dark, but I feel like with the video, I couldn't see anything. I was like, oh, okay. So we'll have to try it again. And then we did Smuggler's Run last night, and they gave me an issue with the gimbal as well. Like I filmed on it with, like, not live stream, but filmed with my small DJI, and they didn't give me a problem recording, but yesterday they told me no selfie sticks, but the gimbal was retracted and we weren't, like, very small. We were trying to keep it small and compact always, especially with experience rides. They don't love it. And they told me I couldn't have it. And then we had our gimbal issues after that in our live stream yesterday. So now I'm like paranoid. What can I get on? Whoa, little dude was moving fast. So I'm learning the ways of the land, of what I can get away with live streaming and with what cameras. We'll get there. But I can see the reasoning. It makes sense. They don't want it flying out of somebody's hand and injuring somebody behind you, or makes sense. There's everything for a reason. Oh, thanks, Francis. Horizontal mode is our next thing. I said it before I came on and it went back to vertical. So now we're in vertical today. So I guess the best way to watch the live stream today is on your phone. All right. Let's go ahead and get our food ordered. I think it is time for food. We'll do a little food review. And we're not getting a sundae, Janelle, but we are going to get a smoothie. Astro Orbiter is running. So I know sometimes with the rain does shut it down. Alright, what's the best way to get? Probably past Mad Teacups again to get to Cosmic Race. Ooh, that buttery popcorn smells so yummy. What's for lunch? We're having, what is it, a third? That just feels weird. I feel like a quarter pounder with cheese. It makes me think McDonald's. A 1/3 pound Angus cheeseburger, a passion fruit mandarin tart, and a Sully slushie is what we're having for lunch. I know, we'll catch a sundae a bit later. Maybe before we switch you off to James, we'll stop in the one on Main Street. They have a peanut butter, something with peanut butter. I remember seeing it. I think it's like the American Classic or something. I'll have to look on my phone once we get food. But it's some, I'm a peanut butter lover, so maybe we'll stop into Eddie's. We'll see how I survive after eating all this food. And hopefully we can get a good seat so you guys can see. Debating if I want to sit outside because I feel like outside, especially during the hot weather, is a little less crowded. Alright, let's tell it that I'm here to please prepare my order. Which I think this order is going to be lower back pain, I think. It's time to take a seat for a little bit. So we'll see with this mobile order. I have mobile ordered here before and it went really well, but I think my order was quite simple and not hard to mess up. So, ooh, there we go. We're going in. All right, which bay are we at? Okay, so we're preparing our order, which also we were talking about the fuel rod earlier. There is a fuel rod station in here too if you get into that, which is great. Which a recap for those of you that missed that. It's a little portable charger, which I'm actually loving because some of these battery packs are so big and so heavy. But you pay, it's $38 for the fuel rod, but then you can use it and then you just refill it for free. You take it to the kiosk, put it in, and a new one pops out. So you only pay $38 one time and you're good to go. And it comes with all the little cords too, which is nice when you initially buy one. So if you spend a lot of time at Disney and you plan to go back, it is well worth getting it. Because it has been my lifesaver. Alright, I'm waiting for it to tell me. Find a place to relax until we notify your food is ready. I feel like if I do that, it's very packed, so we may have to wander a bit with our food. The refill, yes, the refill is free. It is completely free to refill. We must have picked the busiest place in the joint to see that. Almost a crash. Let's see, maybe finding a seat is a good idea because it is. I don't think there are any open seats. I guess it's like getting close to dinner time. Ooh, there is a table. Let's go for it. We'll put our stuff down. It is not the cleanest table. Oh, and you guys have a view of the castle. This is it. This is the spot. This is the spot. So. But yeah, so back to the fuel rod now that we have a seat. Teeny house?
Oh, thank you, but no.
Okay. Yeah, so 38 for it's really not bad when you can constantly refuel, and then it's free after that. So it's like, and they're all over the park, so you don't have to ever worry about, oh no, my battery pack is going to. I'm sitting waiting because it is so packed in here. There are no seats, and there was this seat right here where the Disney castle is. So nothing yet. We're waiting for our order to be done. We're still preparing. Oh, it is hot today, guys, but nothing yet. We're waiting, but I figured there are no open seats, so as soon as somebody gets up, you're gonna have to make a run for that chair. I feel a little guilty. We have a big space. I think somebody's getting up, so I may move because there's a little bit of a better seat, and I feel bad taking it to the big table. It just being me. A little better seat so you guys can catch a view of the castle. Thank you! I'll have to put the link down in the description, but if you want to look it up, it's the, where did I get it? Walmart. It was $7 at Walmart, and it rolls up, and it's got a little, like, stretchy on it so you can roll it up. It's super compact, super easy. It is the best. Can't tell it. Normally I tell them I'm here, like when I'm almost here, like 5 minutes before I get here, because then as soon as you walk in the door, the food is ready, but then you're kind of wandering a bit with the tray. So I don't know, it's the battle. It's easier to do that when you're with a group because you send one person to get the food, or 2 people depending on how much food you got, and then you send the other half to go find seats. Whereas by yourself, it's better just to sit down. So we're waiting. It's really busy, so I'm not shocked that we're waiting for food. So just a recap on what we got if you're just joining in. So we got the 1/3 pound Angus cheeseburger. I feel like it's fair. It's still we got 2 bags of cheeseburgers. The passion fruit mandarin tart, for $5.79, and then the Sully slushie for $6.49. No, you can actually take all the chairs. I'm just sitting here. It is. Yeah, so we got it at Pandora. So there's a Pandora one. I believe it is here in the park too. It's not a park exclusive. So they have it at normal Pandoras, but then you can also get it here. It was torn between Iron Man and Captain America. And then we ended up with on our journey. You already know what it is. You already know. We're here to stop for one. While we're waiting for our food. The pumpkin Mickey! That's perfect. Thank you, Rosie! So we have our pumpkin Mickey, we got the pumpkin ears. So I think we're getting ready. We're getting ready for our not so scary Halloween. So we booked for August 30th. I believe it's a Friday. So Friday, August 30th, we'll be doing a live stream of the. I always want to call it the spectacular. The spectacular, so the not so anything we really have scheduled super in advance. What do you guys think? Should we go full dress up or should we go like full like merch or like dressing up? So if we're gonna dress up, I may have to do a Morticia Adams. I feel like I have to a bit. Thank you so much. And there was other charm. Speaking of Pandora, there is a Disney exclusive charm that they did. It's for Halloween. It came out last week, and it's got like it's a circle. I'll have to look it up on my phone, but it's a little like post it later. It's a little circle with a little pumpkin Mickey, and then on the back side of it, it's a little ghosty Mickey, and it's really cute. So we may have to like move Iron Man out for a little while and go Halloween stuff. Oh no, I should have maybe done this. Thank you. That's okay. I think with the hurricane last week, it's all like eat. Now we're still waiting on food. I think it's gonna take a bit of time. It's pretty busy. There are people standing right in front of us. We have a perfect cast of view you guys want to check out. Just to get some people out of the way. So not zooming. There it is. It's not the best view, but I think it's the best view from the restaurant you can get. So it's a good peek. Catch a little bit of Main Street over here. It's not a bad spot. But I guess beggars can't be choosers because there is nowhere to sit. It's very busy. At least we still have these cute little animations that go around that just make you more and more hungry every single time they pass by. They pass and it's like, oh, look at the little slushie and the little cupcake and the little burrito. It's like, oh man. And then I said hungry. Wait, I'm confused. Which one? Which one? Our food is ready. Alright guys, so we're going to Late 8 to pick up our food. Let's do it. I think we're gonna leave it. Probably maybe shouldn't. We're gonna leave our stuff here. I think it'll be fine because I can see it. And we're gonna walk over and get our food. Okay. You guys remind me. Somebody put it up in the chat. 4422. So I can remember our order number because I'm carrying the tray in the gimbal here. We're going to lane 84422. Alright, let's head over.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
There we go.
So you guys just picture,
But thank you guys. You guys are so sweet. I feel like okay, that's ordering. We're going back to the Alright, lane 8. Oops, little man. Hi. This is a fun little hack too. If you guys are eating in at a restaurant, you guys get a cup of water is actually free. So I know the water's, it's hot and buying water bottles all day gets super expensive. So a little hack, you can always get a cup of water here and then just keep your bottle and refill or bring your own refillable bottle or just refill your Dasani bottle. having a little bit of regret not getting an outdoor seat, but I feel like there might have been a little more for you guys to see outside. But like I said, there's like nowhere to sit in here. I must have picked the busiest time to have a snack or a full meal, really. Sorry guys, I was taking a peek at battery life. The phone is actually holding up pretty well. It's 61%. We've been streaming for about 2 hours, so I'm feeling good about it. Alright, very nice. Hi. 4422 is the order number. Alright, we're going to try to see if we can make it. I feel like the name of this tart is kind of a mouthful, so I'll have to read it again for you guys. One more thing, we're just waiting on the slushie. Oh, there it is. It's beautiful. Thank you so much. Alright guys, let's see if we can make it back. Let's see how it goes. Oh no, this is feeling dangerous. Alright. Hopefully I did not lose my seat. That would be the real tragedy. You know what they always say, slow and steady wins the race. So slow and steady it is. Alright, we survived. We made it. Alright. Let's flip you guys back around. There we go. Put the stand up here. You guys want to watch me? Watch the makes sense. I think we're going for the Sully slushie first. Yeah, sure guys, so we do say something because we are on a bit of a delay. So it may take a second to respond. I don't think I'm ignoring it. Alright. I think we are having paper straw difficulties. It's pretty good. Okay. I think it's a little bit too frozen. We're going to save dessert for last. We are digging in. This is really good, actually. It's good. Alright, let me get up for 1 second. We'll flip you around. I'm going to go grab some napkins. Flip me around so you can see the castle a minute. There's a really yummy sauce, so it's also very messy. It's pretty good. It's a tough choice between Pico Bills and I can't eat it quick enough. I'm starving.
Y'all ready to go ride? Let's go. Wipe your hands.
It's clearing out now. Those seats are empty. Oh, it's so good. It's so Thanks for asking. Yeah, I had a protein shake for breakfast, so I was more than ready for solid food. Alright, I'm gonna turn you guys around for a bit. Or zoom closer, because now it has cleared out in here. So you guys can get a really great view now. While I continue to devour my cheeseburger. Or do you guys prefer to watch me eat? I think it's really, what do you guys think? Do you prefer to watch us eat? Or do you like to catch a view like you're sitting in the point of view sitting in the restaurant with me? From our perfect capsule view. Oh, now we've lost our view. I think we're going to tackle this with a spoon. So unfortunately, I think my paper straw is struggling. Oh, our gimbal is fully charged. I was like, why is it beeping at me now? but we are officially fully charged. So I think rain free. Oh goodness. Now we're gonna start charging the phone a little bit so I don't lose you guys. Since our gimbal is fully charged now. There we go. I don't want to lose you guys again. Goodness, I feel like this might be the spot. Castle View Dining. I think it was pretty affordable. I think everything here was,
Oh wait, no.
I believe 26 if I remember. 26 and change. So you get the burger, the sushi, and the tart. I mean, I went a little bit all over, but I feel like it's not bad. Especially with Castle View. I guess you can't really go wrong. The sushi is really hitting the spot. It is so warm. Now our straw is working. I guess it was maybe like super frozen. You guys are so quiet. Are you letting me enjoy my break? Take a little peek at the weather and see. Oh no, today is now 100% chance of rain. So now it says nothing, but at 5 and 6 it says 100%. Goodness. I thought today would be a great day to live stream. Earlier this week we had no rain and then all of a sudden the rain showed up. Isn't it funny how that works? Tomorrow 40 and then Monday 35%. Well, that's good though. At least there won't be rain during the fireworks, which is great.
Yesterday I
So you guys will put fireworks and chains later. Light rain expected to start in 42 minutes. Hi Robert, how are you? You caught me at snack time. Well, so this is a snack. Hi Hi, Micah. How are you? We're stopping and checking the weather. Burger time. Well, this is what's left of the third of an Angus burger. Third pound Angus burger. Get this Sully slushy. And this one I'm going to have to pull up on my phone what it is because it's a long one and it's a tongue twister. The passion fruit mandarin tart. It looks like a galaxy. It is burgers.
Is somebody sitting here? Or can I grab
No,
this
you
chair?
can take all the chairs if you need them. When I came in, it was super packed. Do you guys want to take this table? Okay. Because when I came in, it was so packed. And this big table was the only one here, and I felt so bad. I was like, there was a whole family here trying to sit. That was awesome. Thank you so much, Robert. Oh dear. A trip for after Labor Day? Ooh, will you be able to make it in time for a Mickey's Not So Spooky Halloween? Or plan the days. Thank you so much, Robert. Do it. It's crazy warm. Wear your Crocs, bring your umbrella, but it's definitely worth coming. Let me look for you. Let's do August. There's one on the 13th of this. I don't know when Labor Day is. What a mess. We've been out of the country for over a year, so I've kind of like forgotten when all the American holidays are. Thank you, Pat. We have the little backpack too. Wandering around with Zero today. And then in September, Labor Day is in September, right? So there is one September 10th, and then there's one on the 13th, but September 13th is sold out. Yeah, so they do the first Tuesday, so that 10th. The 10th is available, but then Friday the 13th, ooh, spooky, is sold out. That's why it's sold out, because it's Friday the 13th. Or sorry, the first Tuesday of September, so that's September 3rd. And then there's the one on the 2nd of that Monday. And then you said after Labor Day. So there's the 6th, the 10th, the 6th, the 8th, the 10th, and then Friday the 13th, of course, not surprised, is sold out. Extra spooky. Yeah, I really wanted to. And the rest of the month is available. So you have the 2nd, the 6th, the 8th, the 10th, 13th is sold out, 15th, 17th, 20th, 22nd, 24th, 26th, 27th, 20th. There's a lot of chances to go. We will be here, I think there's Oh goodness, that's the only day that's left. So August is completely sold out except for the 30th, which we will be here live streaming for. So, in September or August, because August is sold out. The only day that's left in August is the 30th, which we will also be here. And then the 22nd. The 22nd gives you a lot of days. So, like if you're going through 22nd through 28th, then you have the 22nd, the 24th, the 26th, and the 27th to catch it. Or do it more than once if you really wanted to. But the 22nd, you'd have to get here like a little bit early because I think check-in starts at 4 and then the whole event starts by 6. So if you did that, you could get 4 days. Yeah, you could get 4 days of parties. You'd probably be so wiped out after, but it'd be so fun. 4 days of party. And then October still has tickets, but there is a little bit of like, oh yeah, right? It does add up, especially when you're a family full. It does add up. And then as soon as we get into an October, there is a little bit of a price jump. And the 31st, of course, is sadly sold out. I think our tickets for the 3 of us.
I'm
Right.
so sorry to
Oh, you
do
go
this to
solo?
you guys because you guys just sat down.
Hey, it is what it is.
Sorry.
It's still fun. I think the whole Disney community is kind of like, we're all kind of like one big family here.
Thank you. I'm so sorry.
Okay. So even rolling solo,
Sorry.
it's totally fine.
Do you want to?
Sorry, I always want to. I get towards the end. I always want to put my elbows on the table. We're on guitar. I'm not really sure how I want to tackle this. Not up. I think this is like on the side. I think it's just icing. Oh, you can't see. I think it's just icing. Let's find out.
Don't sit because you're not going to want to get up.
It's icing. Or like, I think it's, I'm not sure what it is. Is it icing or like a whipped cream? I feel like the slushy is so sweet. Can't taste it. You can't really taste the purple stuff. Pork. Alright. I'm thinking we're gonna do it this way. I think we're gonna take the chocolate off first. And then we're gonna eat it this way. Maybe it's not chocolate. Maybe white chocolate because it's really sweet. I would assume it's chocolate, but maybe white like chocolate consistency, but just tastes super sweet. Oh, and they did a soft crust. I love tarts, but I feel like often the crust is so hard. Maybe because I let it chill, but I feel like sometimes the crust is so hard that you almost like lose half your tart. Or it's all smashed because you're trying to get into the actual tart and the crust is really hard. The crust is really soft. Oh, that is sour. But then the icing kind of evens it out. But it is definitely sour. If sour is not your favorite, but if you love sour, this is it. Hopefully with the rain, maybe some of the ride times will come down. Maybe we can get on a few. It's not raining yet, but the forecast calls for it, so we'll see. Okay, I may have overdone it. I think I am super full. Across the way, they have some lemonade, which I was really considering trying it. Let's see. It was the let's see. guys here in 1 second. Turn you guys around to see the castle. We'll like clean up here. And then we'll move on our way. We'll take our slushy boots. Oh no, guys, so our fuel rod is blinking. So I'll show you guys again how that works now that we're now that we're in, whoa, what do we have? What's happening here? Alright, let's let you guys back down. No, Gracie never came back. But no, Gracie never came back. All right. Let's head over. Oops. Bring you guys back up now. So I can show you guys how, if you guys missed the fuel rod at Disney earlier, I can show you guys now how to do it because it is right here. So it's super easy. Oopsie.
Mama?
Alright, let's put my phone down right here for 1 second. Okay, so this is it. This is in Cosmic Rays. So basically what you do is, oopsie, don't drop it on the floor. You click swap. Swap, maybe. There we go. And then pop it in. And it takes like a second. And then you get a new one. Just comes right out. And that's it. It's completely free once you pay your $38. Whoa, I moved a little too quick. Sorry, guys. But then it's completely free after to refuel. No, honestly, it's been amazing. I was in a pinch the other day for a charger, and I was like, oh no, let's just try this and see how it goes. And I was like, okay, $38, that's a little bit pricey, but now I know that you can refill it for free the entire time you're here. Okay, I think it's a little bit more worth it now. Okay, not even a little bit. It's definitely worth it, especially when you're in constant need of a battery pack. All right, and we're back out. Back out and on our way. Maybe let's head down to Main Street and see what's going on over there. It is so busy this weekend, guys. Teapots are still spinning. I don't think we'll be doing that now that I have a full tummy. There we go. I have the phone charging, so I'm trying to give the cord enough slack for the gimbal to still operate without making it upset. With the sun shining. It's about almost 5 o'clock now, so it's cooled down a lot. But we got here at like 2, and it was so hot. It was really hot today. It was 92 when we got here, and then I think on top of it, it's the humidity as well that's not ideal. And then black long sleeves was determined for this kit, and I don't think it was a very good choice. But now we've cooled down a lot. We've had some rain, and now it's really cool. It's decent now. It's not bad. I actually don't feel like I'm sweating every last ounce of water out now that it's cooled down a bit. We're still a little bit overcast, so it's sunny, but the clouds are kind of keeping the heat away now, and there's a breeze. So it's been nice. It's nicer now. I think that's the key when it's hot. Even if you aren't shopping, duck into the stores, just check things out mostly. Suck up the air conditioning when you can. We'll walk around the front here too. Ooh. Would love to take a ride on one of those. I'm not really sure how that works. I'll have to look into it later. What did I buy? We bought the pumpkin Mickey ears, and we bought the pumpkin Mickey Pandora charm. That's what we bought. So, and we bought an umbrella. That's what we bought. Baby Yoda shirt. I know, it's my fault because James told me 3 or 4 times, you sure you don't want my umbrella? You sure you don't want the umbrella? And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna need it. I needed it. But now we have a cute Mickey one, and I feel like this one's a bit smaller, which is easier when live streaming to have a smaller umbrella. Oh, they're putting all the tape down. They're getting ready. Were we allowed to walk up? Let's go. I've walked through it in the one in Paris, but I've never walked through this one. I don't know if we're allowed to go up here. I guess there's no rope, so it means I can go. And then we'll turn around and go back down to Main Street and see what's going on over there. The mosaics in here are gorgeous. I think the dragon is in Paris because I've seen the dragon in Paris. He is super cool. I think that was one of the coolest things. But I'm not sure if there's a dragon here at Disney Orlando. I'll have to Google it, but I don't think there is one here. But at Disney Paris, there definitely is. And I think it's so if you sit and watch him long enough, or if you catch him at the right time, he does wake up. He wakes up and like growls, and it's pretty cool. All right, we're gonna make a turn around and head back towards Main Street.
It's a little bit.
One more time, it's Cinderella. Wow, I wonder how many hours it took to actually complete this. Lucifer the cat. Oh, look at the little mice carved into holes here. That's amazing.
We'll take the picture from this angle. Okay.
Good looking out into Main Street view here. And then we'll flip around back to the castle. Oh no, everybody's taking their pictures, not in the way. There it is. Main Street with all the decorations. We'll get closer in a minute. Whoa, check it out. There's so many amazing views here.
Claro, si está fresquita. Venga, vamos.
Speaking of which, Pat, that dragon, I think I have a picture of him, or maybe even a video somewhere on my phone from when we visited Disneyland Paris. I'll have to see if I can find it and post it for you guys. I definitely remember seeing it. Our son was terrified. He's like, oh no, is he gonna eat me? He was still in that age where we don't really understand what's real and what's fake, so. Yes, Chanel, I will find it. I will set out on a mission if I have it, I'm pretty sure, and James is the king of recording everything. So I'm sure if I don't have it, he definitely does. Whoa, the double-decker is going by. I think I might be in the way. Nope, not today. Very cool. Oh, there's a bunch of them. I think that is the best horn ever. We'll have to stop in the ice cream parlor later, Janelle, for the sundae. Oh, I feel like the cast members always go out with these pictures. This little girl is adorable. Getting her pictures, and the cast member is doing her best to get those pictures too.
Really?
Yeah. All the Mickey wreaths. I think these little Easter egg pumpkins are my favorite. All these little tiny pumpkins at the top of all the buildings.
Not on the Tron.
Maybe we need to get one of those for the stroller. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Very, very cute. This is all the haunted mansion. I don't know if you guys can see it, but they have like a little tea set up here in the corner. Hi, Kristen. How are you? Yeah, the tea set's hard to see, but it has a little cup of glasses and everything with it. Little coffee mugs. Thanks for tuning in, Kristen. How's your Saturday so far?
Something besides. Show them, buddy.
Oh, the sun is shining on those buildings perfectly.
Ah, no, yo estoy.
Uh-oh, I guess they lost a balloon. More Halloween stuff. The wreaths you can actually get your own. They're not as big as the ones over here. They're not that big, but they are maybe about half the size. In the Halloween section of the Emporium, they're a bit smaller, yeah, not quite this big, but they are $74.99, I believe. But yes, you can get your very own Mickey wreath, not quite as big, but just as good. Ooh, you know what I was just thinking? And they don't light up? Oh no! That's a shame that they don't light up, but they do have the jack-o'-lantern Mickey that does light up, but it's not a wreath though. Yeah, right? The disappointment that it doesn't light up. I was gonna peek into here, into the bakery, of course, and see if they put out any Halloween treats. And then maybe we'll head over to the People Mover and see what rides we can get on. The ones... No, but I mean the ones that you can purchase don't light up. That's kind of disappointing. I feel like it has to light up. But then again, you could always... Pat, you read my mind. Or we had a telepathic moment that you could probably like get your own at Target or like the dollar store or something. Ooh, they do have a Mickey treat. I think my tummy is super full, so we can't have we'll have to get one on the way out. Well, we're trying to see it, but I'm trying not to get in people's way that are ordering food.
Can I get
We'll wait our turn. Which I know Target does, the little ones with the battery pack, but they're like little pumpkins or little spiders, so I guess you could kind of customize if you wanted. Hold on, I'm trying to get you guys in there. Oh, there is a line. Oh no! Do you see the Mickey treats? Or maybe we can catch it over here. Let's try it. It's kind of clear now. Right? What a shame. They didn't get the memo. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing my best to get you guys in here to see these treats. The sweetest spoon winner. So we got a giant spider Mickey, another Mickey, and he's probably a marshmallow, I'm gonna guess, with the little spiders on it, and then the classic Rice Krispie treat, and then we have like a couple Halloween cupcakes down here, a pumpkin, and then it looks like a mini with a spider. Very yummy. I'll have to digest Cosmic Rays. And then we'll come back for a Mickey treat. Right, I agree. I think like there's some things when you spend a certain amount of money, you kind of expect it to do certain things, and I believe I fully agree that lighting up is a bucket full of candy corn. Maybe I'll have to compromise the Mickey treat for the candy corn because you get the little thing to go home with you. But yeah, totally agree. It's like if you're gonna spend that kind of money, like it should at least light up. You should not have to do anything extra.
I had no idea.
Oh, the candy corn. Look at the jack necklace. That is so cool. And I think that's 0 in the middle there. The bigger piece. But yeah. A shame it doesn't light up. Another wreath just for Pat. I wonder how many there are. How many they've put out. Because I think we've passed at least 50 by now. This should be trending, criticizing Disney for not having light up Mickeys. It's a scandal, exactly. But I just, there's certain times I'm just like, nobody thought, like, with anything, it's like nobody thought that maybe like, it should possibly, oops, wrong way, that we should possibly light up, like, that a group of people are like, yeah, it's good, even though it doesn't light up. Oh, you know where we didn't make it, guys? We didn't make it to Adventureland. Pat, I know you wanted your people mover. Ooh, what's this? I see something. And then we'll head to the people mover and see what the line looks like. The weather sadly did not clear out the park today. It is still super, super busy. Oh, very fun. You can hop in here and get your picture taken. The Legend of Sleepy Hollow. Beware, take care, he rides alone. Very, very fun. Okay, we're going. And there's also like the best picture. Right when you walk in, there's a cast member waiting to take your picture with the castle and some pumpkins. Oh, it's the best. I have to stop. I meant to stop today and I didn't get around to doing it. We have plenty of time. We have 3 months to do it. It's only October. We have plenty of time. I feel like for some reason it's about parade time. That's why I was kind of headed back towards Main Street. I most likely. I like to say maybe, maybe not, but most likely we will be here for Christmas. And now I know we must book things in advance. We've always been last minute travelers, and we're finding with Disney that is not a good idea to be a last minute traveler. So I know, right, Pat? We were just saying that, like, how cool would it be to be at Disney on Christmas Day? So we'll have to book in advance or set up our email such that we get those notifications right away so we can book our tickets. Because I'm sure they sell out. Like, it's one of those things that where they crash the site over it. I'm sure it's site crashing because I know Halloween's been sold out. And I think they do Thanksgiving as well. So we'll think about Thanksgiving first because that's coming quicker, and then of course Christmas, and then New Year's, and the kids are out of school too, so it's easier to like plan when you have days like that, when you have 2 weeks to plan around. Switch arms for a little bit here. Ooh, people mover is moving quick. Let's hurry up and get in this line. Because earlier the line was humongous earlier. But it's really coming down now, so we'll hop in. Oh, big puddle. The luxury of wearing Crocs. Puddles are a little gross, but when you have Crocs on...
Excuse me. Sorry.
Puddles are not as much of a fear, so you don't have to have wet feet all day.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Yeah, Astro Orbiter's line is quite big. People mover, we're going. I know we were gonna try to do it before Colin Ray's and lunch, but I was getting to the point of super hungry, and the line was like probably 100 people past the starting point. And I was like, oh no. I feel like when the people mover has a long line, there's typically something not going right. It happened last weekend. It was the escalator wasn't moving. Right, the escalator wasn't moving, so they were sending group up one by one just to make sure if anybody slipped, it wasn't taking everybody out. So typically, if there's a humongous line and it's not moving, there's something wrong. Yeah, I think that's part of the weather too. It's a bit warm back here. I think back here in Tomorrowland, in this little like circle, there's not much of a breeze because it's kind of its own little circle. And it's a little warm. But down Main Street and by the castle, it's like really open, so you have a really nice breeze. I was really hoping to get on Haunted Mansion. Maybe we'll wander over that way next and see what we can find, whether it's a small world. I'm sure Haunted Mansion will have quite the line.
Somebody said, so you're saying after a bottle of wine?
Hi, Dorena. I was thinking about you actually. I was wondering where you were. Because I saw your comment on my stream from last night, and I was like, I wonder if she'll stop in today. Oh, yeah, that's how the weekends are. You're always so busy during the week that you're like, get to the weekend, you're like, oh, I'm gonna relax. It's like, oh, well, there's all this laundry and all this stuff that I have to clean up. I hear that. I feel like that's typically like Tuesdays for me. It's like we get back from Disney, we get back to like normal routine, and it's like, I mean, I can chill for a little bit, then we have all the Disney laundry and everything to unpack, and I'm like, okay. So I feel you on that one, girlfriend. This is like a little spot, a little hideaway to sit down and have a snack. I was just thinking that there's a cobweb in our bedroom and it's like up on that like skylight window, and I was like, oh, she's so busy. It's a little early for Halloween, but you know what, you can stay. It's almost there. I love pugs. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much for joining in. We're getting ready to head on People Movers.
Enjoy your journey. Dentro del vehículo. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated.
I know, Janelle. Janelle's been hanging out with me all day when she's been at work.
And other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger users. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
This is one of the nice rides too, because you get to sit back, relax. It's not this whole protocol. It's a really good ride.
Hi, may I come in?
Just one.
This one, we have to wait a little bit because this one is broken, this one is broken. So we're doing this one, okay?
Okay, perfect. Thank
How many
you.
guys? 2 and 2. 2. Wait, please, wait, please. And almost. And now you can go enjoy. Have a good one.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Uy.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping
I know,
hands,
Pat, we
arms,
finally made
feet,
it.
legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Yeah, I think the lower back pain is getting to me
Please
today
step carefully
too.
onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
I think all that walking, no matter how old you are, will take you. It takes it out of you for sure. Coupled with the heat, it's rough.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs.
Thank you so
There's
much,
really
Pat.
nothing
It all
like today
definitely
in
helps.
Tomorrowland.
I see all the little hearts
For your
pop up. It's
safety,
amazing,
if
guys.
have
Thank you guys so
wings,
much. Thank
jetpacks,
you,
or gravity
Pat.
polarizers, please do
Exactly.
not
The
take
Reina
flight
has the
while
right
on board.
answer.
Thank
Your
you.
boons aren't old. They're just experienced. I like that.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by 2 of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover.
Totally
I wonder
agree.
if that means there's a tiny boy.
Life is hard enough. No more reason to make it more hard. Always be positive.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
What are these action stars, guys? I keep hearing that they're no longer sold. Yeah, our picture is so much better. We've changed services. We've gone to the Galaxy S24, and then we went to T-Mobile instead of Verizon. So we've changed up. And then I thought for sure I put it in horizontal mode before I started, but now here we are in vertical again. So I think, guys, today watching on your phone is going to give you the best experience. Where's the TV? It might be a little funny.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Tron! We did that one last weekend. but they sadly would not let me take my. I had the tiniest little camera, and they wouldn't let me take it. So I'm gonna have to get a head strap or a chest strap, some way that we can actually film on it. Live streaming, I'm not sure, but at least we can get a GoPro on it. We're better today. It was my fault. I actually took it off the gimbal and I didn't realize that it would mess up the whole thing. It's a learn as we go. But much better today. James gave me the crash course on do's and don'ts, so we've been doing really good so far today with the gimbal. No hiccups. Thank you. Yeah, we're surviving a lot better now that we have new service and new phone. So chest mount.
Retreat in the galaxy.
We'll get it eventually.
Z7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Vote today.
Oh, thank you guys for all the hearts. I see them floating. Ooh, it's kind of spooky. No, we're in Space Mountain, so it's just dark. Just dark. No, that happened during the hurricane. We came during Hurricane Debbie and we were stuck on a few rides. I think we got stuck on People Mover 3 times.
Please contact Mr. Johnson in Control Tower to confirm.
Hey, can you guys see the train? Oh, there goes the train. I was a little too slow. We almost had it. There's the castle though. Yeah, we were in Space Mountain, so it does get a little dark.
Galaxy M31. Please keep forward.
Did you, Francis? Yeah, Josh has been amazing. He's been so amazing in helping our small channel. Thank you so much for coming over, Francis. See, I think even though it would be down, I think it'd be really cool to actually see with the lights on.
Symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
I would love to do space, yes, like with the base mountain with the lights on. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. I've seen some videos of that on YouTube.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I can see you'll ever return.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
incorporated that floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
I have seen the Mike's laughing floor. It is actually quite good. It's really funny.
Authority Station.
My fellow
Like I think it's
sentient
even
life
like
forms,
adult friendly.
people
Sometimes they
who
have like
return
more
as yearly
kid friendly stuff, and the adults are kind of like, okay,
Thanks
this
for riding
is
with us. It's been a pleasure to have you.
all right. But no, this was genuinely funny for the adults too. I think the adults actually had more fun on the laughing floor than the kids did.
To go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
I wonder if they would let me live stream on the laughing floor. I think that it's one of those. It's like it makes me think of when you're a kid and you watch all these movies and it's like you never understand why your parents are laughing, and then you grow up and watch them again. You're like, oh, like I get it now. It makes sense. Like that's why it was so funny.
And exit by stepping away from
40
the car.
minutes for
Thank you.
Buzz Lightyear.
Non-stop service
Let's
from
get our
Please keep
backpack
arms,
back.
antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated.
That always makes me giggle. Antennae away from the door.
With caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms.
Not happening. Here we go. Come back. Here we go. We're back. Yes, we actually booked it because we didn't realize that it was so crazy and hard to book. But now we're going the 30th. So we will be live streaming the 30th for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, which of course will set up a schedule and a reminder so you guys don't forget, but we will be going the 30th. We went to book for like I told Pat, we're a little bit of last minute because Pat suggested Christmas. We're a little bit of last minute travelers that we always have been. And due to that, we kind of missed out. And then we were going to book it and we're like, oh, let's just wait and see how it goes. And then we went to book it the next day, like we had decided to do it, and they were all sold out. They go very, very fast. So if you're going to plan a trip, plan it in advance. And then there were a lot of guests too because we came into Magic Kingdom last night just to peek and see what was happening. There were a lot of guests that were very, very upset that you have to have both tickets. You have to have your day pass as well as your Halloween party pass, or they will not let you in. If you're missing one, they don't let you in. And there were a few guests that were very upset about this last night. And then we ended up at Hollywood Studios because it closes at 6 for people who do not have their party pass. I haven't been. I haven't. Disney's been a more recent thing for us. We, of course, growing up in Florida, we'd gone to Disney a lot as a kid, but then we'd gotten older, we had traveled a lot. James and I think have been all over the world, and then our son too. We went to Disney once before moving away to Europe, and we just got back. We've been in Europe for about a year and some change. So we just got back and we're like, hey, let's go to Disney. Let's see how it goes. And then we went our one time and got our passes, and now we're here every weekend. Right, and then you can get in the party super early, but at 6, if you don't have your party pass, you get the boot, unfortunately. And then I think some people don't realize they buy their party pass but don't buy their ticket for the day, and they will not let you in, sadly. But at least that, the day pass you can get at the park. You don't really have to like get it in advance. So at least with that you have a little luck. Which, thank you for, in a weird sort of way, Dorena, reminding me that I have to book my pass reservations for that day, so we absolutely make sure we have it. Right, you get a little bracelet, and then, yeah, you get to stay if you have your bracelet. Yeah, we'll see, because that 30th, I think school starts for our son. He gets out at 1:30. And it's about a 2.5, 3 hour drive for us to get here. So we'll be like we'll pack up, get ready, pick him up, and then make a beeline for Orlando. So as soon as we get here, we'll be starting up that live stream. So we're hoping by that 4 p.m. point, but if not, you know, it is what it is. It's okay to be a little late. There's nothing wrong with being fashionably late, but we will definitely easily be here before 7. All right, let's see what battery percentage we have here on the phone. Okay, so I'm debating if I want to unplug it or not. It is messing with our gimbal just a smidge. Makes sense. Thank you for the tip, because you know how, if you have kids, you guys know how it is. They want all the candy, even though they can't eat it all, and typically mom and dad eat it anyway. They always want the candy. So it's a really good tip, knowing that to wait later in the night with the candy. I'm sure we'll all be trick-or-treating. I'm not sure how to dress up. We got our pumpkin ears. I'm not sure. We got a Leia costume, which I was gonna dress up for today, but then it was like, it's a bit too hot. So then we decided Jack instead, because it was a little more themed towards the show last night. So I'm like, okay, we'll do Jack. But I think Morticia Addams is my true form, even though she's not really Disney, but she's still a classic. Seven Dwarfs is running. He will actually be 6 this year, so he's plenty old enough. And he's got a little stormtrooper costume, so that's why I was thinking Leia. But Seven Dwarfs is running. We say baby, but he's the only one, so he'll forever be the baby, because he's the only one. He's the only grandkid. He's our only baby, and yep, he will forever be the baby, even though he's not so baby anymore. It goes quick. Standby for Dumbo is 50 minutes? That's insane. There's no way that's right. There's no way. Because that line is so... Or maybe it goes up inside and that's why it's so long. Yeah, they're a baby until they're about 13, and then... The tickets did sell out quick because we were trying to coordinate with Grandma to come. And she's like, okay, well, let me know. And I was like, okay, well, maybe the 26th, maybe this day. And then by the time we finally booked, I'm like, okay, overbooking because if we keep waiting, we're gonna miss it all. So I looked at lunchtime when we were sitting down at Cosmic Rays. I looked, and there was only the 30th left, and of course the 31st is sold out, but the rest of August is sold out other than the 30th. Did they change? Did that change in the last hour? Possibly, so we'll see. So yes, I think if you're planning, definitely plan, because they do go so fast. Barnstormer, excuse me, hiccups. Barnstormer is about 40 minutes to, you know what, I think if we're gonna do a long wait, guys, I think we really gotta wait for Haunted Mansion, honestly. It's a great way for the kids to cool off. If they don't mind being wet for a while, just let them get sprayed, because I think it gets so hot here. You know what I think it is though too, because it's the school year, and I think it's so hard to plan in advance. And then we're still in hurricane season. Right, it's the out of town tourists, and then I think September and October is the more of the Florida people, but then we always hate to plan in advance or too far, especially during hurricane season. Which this last one wasn't too bad, but they did cancel a lot of parades and a lot of shows up. Sorry, we're going up the stairs because I don't feel like getting wet today. I got rained on once today. You can meet Daisy and Donald and Goofy and Minnie, but the wait is 60 minutes. We'll wander back this way. Yeah, I feel like the locals go more. We wanted to get it in as soon as possible for the live stream, but then I'm sure we'll go again. I'm sure that won't be the only one we do. Yeah, Pat, yeah, you don't even, yeah, for August, you don't even get time to discuss it. You just have to book it and like, just do it, because if you don't, it's like, it all sells out. That was our situation. We kept trying to discuss a plan and like trying to discuss it and what we're gonna do, and then it got to the point where there was one day left, and it was the 30th, and I was like, James, I'm just booking it and we'll figure it out. We're just gonna wing it. What about Thanksgiving? I feel like Christmas for sure, and then Thanksgiving, I try not to plan too far in advance. And then we also get a school holiday, which is nice. So that helps out a big, to have like a school holiday to get to different things, which I'm sure it's crazy. Oh goodness. The pressure, you guys are putting the pressure on me. We'll have to make it. Jollywood Nights at Hollywood was new last year. Might be okay, but some were disappointed. Like Hollywood Studios? Was this for Thanksgiving? Or was it for New Year's? The Jollywood Nights. Oh, that's Christmas. Sorry, that makes sense. Haha. Get together. But yeah, that makes sense. Oopsie, wrong way. Yeah, I think honestly with these big events, especially the days of, or like in that holiday area, like we'll definitely be doing like Magic Kingdom. We were only in Hollywood last night because we didn't have our tickets for Can We Ariel, which is 35 minutes. We didn't do it because we didn't have our tickets for the party because they sold out. So that's why we were at Hollywood last night, just trying to make the most of our time. Because we normally drive up Friday afternoon at like 4. And by the time we get in, we don't have a lot of park time. So we like to come into the park just to grab something to eat and like walk around and catch a couple of rides. Yeah, I think Magic Kingdom is like the park of all parks, so it's definitely far more worth doing than really the other ones. So I think we'd always prioritize Magic Kingdom, but then like make it a side quest to do the other ones. Has anybody eaten it? Be our guest. I would really love to eat there and do, I don't know how a live stream would go, but definitely a live stream if we could, but would not mind doing like a food review. I think living in New York gave James and I a love for like that kind of dining, and it's always a big experience. Hold on, it's coming around the corner. It's usually good. Usually good. Little date night live stream or filming. Really? Oh, dang. Because I would have totally attempted to do it. I attempted to do it in a hurricane, so our umbrella blew away. We attempted to do it last. So I think I would attempt. How it's gonna go, who knows, but I would at least try. I would at least give it the effort, and if it was just really that bad, I would, be like, all right guys, we're just gonna film because it's gonna be easier, but I would definitely try to live stream. Oh, I'm sure it's insane. The Disney bunch is, I'm sure, pretty crazy on like Christmas, but I think that's what it is too. Be Our Guest is okay. The food is not horrible, but not special. Fair enough. It's an honest review. It is quite pricey. That's why I always ask. I'm like, is it really? We lost you guys for a second. Is it really like super amazing? Is it super good? So I guess that's the answer, guys. You don't have to go and spend a ton of money to enjoy like the Disney yummies.
Do they like me?
Sorry guys, I almost ate it back there. My little feet. The life of being clumsy. But yeah, but if we're here on Christmas, we'll definitely attempt to live stream. How we'll go, who knows. I feel like my live streams lately have always been an adventure. Bye, Francis. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for subscribing. We hope to see you soon.
He's gonna get a rude awakening on Monday. Yeah, that's been my dinner.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll be at it. I don't know what time it is because I managed to forget I forgot my Whoop and my watch today. I don't know how I managed to do that. Probably rushing out the door to get to our live stream. Most likely. Let's see what time it is. It is 6 o'clock. So you guys will be with me for about another, well, it's 6:18. So you'll be with me for about another hour, an hour and a half, and then James will take over for the evening and get you guys the fireworks. Let's head over to Oh no, you guys have the Disney My Experience app. It's great. If you enable your location, it'll automatically track where you park. And then of course you can look at it later when you're headed out and you're tired and you've enjoyed the park and the excitement and adrenaline has worn off. You can always find your way back to your car because we've done that a few times. It's like, okay, it's right about here somewhere. Set off the alarm and see if we can hear it. I think we've all been there, done that. Oh, Dorena, I am so sorry. I hope she's doing all right. Oh goodness, they've added more ropes to Haunted Mansion. 50 minutes. Let's make it over to Adventureland. We haven't been there at all today. I don't know why I've magically been able to avoid it or just miss over it. Not even avoid it, just miss over it because I really want to head over to Pirates. No, that's so true. Another JR said that earlier in a few streams ago that the luxury of the internet and live streams now, it gives you the ability to be anywhere in the world even when you can't travel. So it is super nice. Oh, this was for Haunted Mansion. It is so long. It's posted 50 minutes now, but it is so big. We've been trying to get it all day, and the lowest I've seen it, I think, was like 30 minutes. I love their outfits too. I think these cast members have the best outfit. But I think we're gonna head over to this one. I mean, like the line is still, it's way back here for this line. People are like still waiting for it. I think it's going to be one of the busiest rides just because considering, yeah, we're still going, the line is still going considering the season. Yeah, the line is like all the way back here where this cast member is. It is insane. Oh, there's the ferry, the Liberty Bell. So we're gonna head over to Adventureland and see what we can get into over there.
Yeah, we see.
I think they've toned it down a little bit, but it was really amazing. I was actually in an Uber last weekend because I took some time to sleep in because I was tired, and I took an Uber, and the Uber driver actually had lived near Orlando in Disney since the park was created. He was an older gentleman, and he said Disney admission passes used to be only $7 to get in. That is crazy. That is crazy. $7? Hold on, I'm gonna pull my phone out. I'm gonna pull my phone out, Dorena, and snap a picture of that. Got it. Definitely, this is our first Halloween party, so if there are must-dos, totally let me know. That's crazy. That's wild. And I'm sure it's one of those things, it's like, it's nice to see it evolve. So you saw it, it's like taking its baby steps to what it is now. That's incredible. To watch things like evolve like that. All right, we're gonna cut through Frontierland. Oh, they have that? Yes, we have. That is a huge part of my childhood. I think every time that was on Disney Channel, I was popped in front of the TV. It was like, nope, this is what I'm doing for the rest of the night. And I'm gonna watch it like 3 or 4 times because they normally show it more than once. Pirate themed. My son would love that. But yes, if there is something Hocus Pocus, we must be there for it, for sure. Yes, the Hocus Pocus show. And they have really cute merch in the Emporium with the Hocus Pocus too. I haven't seen, I know they came out with a new Hocus Pocus too recently, but I heard a lot, I haven't seen it. I do need to watch it. But I heard a lot of disappointment with it, sadly. It wasn't as good as the first. It was like more of musical style, and a lot of people didn't enjoy it. The second one, sadly. So I wasn't super hyped to watch it. I think sometimes it's one of those movies where the OG is good enough that we don't need to do more, but it was okay, not bad. Fair enough. There we go. We're charging as we go, and the cord, the gimbal gets upset sometimes with the cord. Is Tiana's back up and running? Because it was not running earlier. I mean, it was moving, but there were no people on it. Oh, there's people on it. It is back up and running, but the rain is looks like it's gonna start again. No, don't say it. Don't know. See, the gimbal malfunction was totally my fault because I went on Smuggler's Run and they said no selfie sticks, and I kind of had like a little meltdown. I was like, but it's not a selfie stick, it's a gimbal, it's fine. And then they're like, okay, it's fine, but you can't, you can't extend it, just so you know. I was like, okay, that's fine. I'm just live streaming, and I want to live stream the ride. And then the next cast member told me I have to take the phone completely off, and I messed the whole thing up. And I may have forgot to ask about that small detail, that I cannot do it, that you cannot take it off without messing up the whole thing. We were wobbling because the cord was not like, it was interfering with our movement here, but we're good now. So yes, I was adjusting, attempting to not mess it up. We've made it for almost 4 hours, and we've done so well. No messing up now. Our only mess up was that we ended up in vertical somehow after I made sure 3 times that it was in horizontal. You know what? We'll get it eventually. We're only on take 3. Right, and that's why I was so upset, because I knew you could take a gimbal. I knew that was allowed, and I was like, I didn't visibly get upset, but I was kind of like, but why? Like, because the first cast member was like, you can't take it, and then another cast member was like, no, it's fine, you just can't extend. And then once I was actually on the ride and it was too late, they're like, okay, you can get on, but ooh, let's run to Pirates because it's 5 minutes. But yeah, then they literally told me I had to take it off, and then I could not fix it after, and I'm like, oh no, this stream is a mess. So noted. So yeah, I was gonna do a Star Wars stream today, but I just kind of was like, no, let's just head over to Magic Kingdom, because I don't want the anxiety and the sad faces. With this line is filling up, let's get in, because we are 5 minutes for Pirates. Get in the air conditioning, because even though it's getting later in the evening, I am pouring sweat. It is hot. But yeah, I was really shocked that they wouldn't let me do it. So we rerouted today to come back to Magic Kingdom. But yeah, I don't know why they gave me an issue. Maybe because I have on the bottom of the gimbal, I do have a like a thing that you open up and it becomes a stand, and I think that they maybe thought that it was a selfie stick because it is longer with the stand, because the stand closes up and extends the stick, and maybe that's what it was. I know, sometimes it's so hard to get upset because, like, not to get upset because it's like, oh no, everybody's watching, everybody's excitement, and now I just killed everybody else is like ninja mode, right? Just kind of like, okay, I put it away, bring it back up. But I think they can see you on a camera too. But I mean, what are they gonna say? Hey, don't do that again. But yeah, I was really disappointed. So I took my stand off today so I can stand you guys up. I did take it off, which I'm going to take it off again now that we're getting on another ride, and putting it in my backpack so that it does look more like a gimbal and not so much like a selfie stick. But I feel like 98% of the time cast members have been really amazing. Like we were in Pandora earlier looking for the pumpkin Mickey charm, and she was like, "It's okay, you can film me." And she was really interactive with the stream. Like she showed me things and handed it to me and let me show the camera, and she was really amazing. So I think some of the newer cast members that have gotten that training have been really amazing with the streamers. Whereas some, they're just maybe having a bad day, or I don't know. Or just don't like the whole idea, I guess. Which is fine. Can't let the few bad apples spoil the whole bunch. But we try, and then I feel bad too. I feel like I'm not, I feel bad because they did, and that was the thing. Once we got on the ride, she literally stood next to me until I put it in my backpack, and I was like, oh, well, this is really awkward. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna be babysat until I put this in my bag. So yeah, I really had no choice at that point than to put it away. Just one. I think it's a little spotty under here. It's very dark. I think I can see better through the live stream than I can see with my actual eyes. Here and give my gimbal arm a rest.
Tonight, remind me that you to set up overnight. Cinnamon roll. Oh, beach house? Yeah.
As nice as your man.
Oh, I see you guys with the hearts. You guys are too much. Thank you so much.
We'll just have one on the shore. Well, we could just get a snack and then before we leave, or another meal with nachos, or just a snack for dinner. Or a snack for We're also all getting more comfortable.
Time for patient pants. This is the shortest wait time I've seen all day. It's been crazy here today.
Still have a cupcake.
This is not nearly as scary as it is.
I feel like this ride, if there was a little one that just decided to get off, I feel like the little ones get scared because it's dark in here, but it's really not a scary ride at all. Our baby is almost 6 and he loves it. He absolutely refuses to do Tower of Terror though. He's like, he watched the video that I posted. He's like, yeah, I'm so glad I didn't do that. I think our next one is going to be maybe Universal passes because he loves the Harry Potter world. Just one.
Row 4.
Thank you.
How many here?
Row 5. Awareness. Hang tight, guys. Get situated here. I always forget we do the little wet on this one. Not like the on the side usually we get I'm sorry, there's quite a loud crowd behind us.
Ay, mira el cangrejo, se mueve el cangrejo. ¿No lo viste? Y yo cerrando los ojos.
is way foggier in here than usual. Catch the glimpse of Jack.
What will become of Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or you fancy a swim with a big
When you come up on the next part, there's always like this like yummy smell of
everyone an egg layer! Not lest they be laying golden eggs!
It smells like toasted. It smells like fresh pie is what it smells like.
Jack Sparrow, you'll never find the treasure.
Mira el perrito. Mira el perrito.
This lovely key to the treasure. Here I meet all
Ya se ve todo. Están los malos, los que no. Que les den comida.
Can't you reach any further, you stuck-winged bilge rat? We're still all wet. Don't scare. Like the question. It's a good compliment.
Muy padre. Mira lo que sabes. No, él es el millonario.
It's true.
Agarren sus cosas.
We got a little traffic jam.
Course mate, onward to the bitter end. The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie in tomorrow's time? The fates have spoken and guide you well.
That was really fun. I'm glad we got on something with like a really short wait. So wait times have been a little crazy today. I saw it 5 minutes. I was like, sorry guys, I don't mean to run, but we're running. Alright, what's our way out? The way out of here is always kind of like a little winding trail. Alright, we're getting to that time. What time is it? Let's see. It's almost 7. It said it was supposed to rain and we've been holding out really well. We only got rained on one time. Wow. We made it just in time for that ride, guys. It jumped up to 30 minutes while we were on it. We caught that perfectly. Goodness me. Now the line is out the door. But I agree, Pat. That one's a classic. I feel like it's one of the. If you can get on it, it's one of those that you ride because it's just one of those. I don't know how to describe what one of those is. It's just one of those. If the wait time's short, it's like worth riding. Yeah, right? It happens all the time. Where you just kind of wander by and it's like, oh, it's 5 minutes. Let me get on. I think we'll see with this weather. Like the clouds are not looking like super happy, so maybe things will start to clear up a little bit. Oh, tiny human. Beware, if you're coming to the park soon, they have moved the camel's head. At least last weekend they moved his head. Normally he spits forward, but now he was spitting to the side and I didn't expect it and I got spit on because I'm used to it going forward and I'm like, okay, I know I'm gonna get spit on. And they moved it and I got spit on. There was another one that would spit water too. The tikis are misting. Oh, and spraying people. There's another one. Maybe it's Animal Kingdom that spits on people. It's like he's kind of wizardy looking. I'm remembering from my childhood which one it was. I think it was Magic Kingdom with some squirty thing. Aladdin is running, but I don't know how it would be on live stream. I don't know if it'll be too spinny. Oh, they moved the camel's head back to being straight now. So beware in Adventureland to not get spit on by the camel unless you want to. Oh, they just got spit on. Oh, and so did I. That's what I get for talking. That's what I get. Good thing we had Crocs on because it's sprayed my feet.
Oh yeah.
I think that is a must. If you can walk in Crocs all day, go for it with this unpredictable weather, because it was supposed to not rain this weekend, but we did get some rain earlier. Or at least today it wasn't supposed to rain. Right? I think that's what it's from. I think that's kind of the idea. It's like that little, like, if you've seen the movie, you know where that's from. Oh, I feel like I'm realizing this with my son, that we go on a lot of rides, and he just like doesn't really like Ariel. We went on Ariel the other day, and he's just kind of like, wait, like asking all these questions. I was like, wait a second, you've missed out on all these good, like the classics. But then we saw Joy from Inside Out, and he was like, Mama, it's Joy. He was super excited. So I think with a lot of the rides in certain places, they miss out. If you're not super active about getting them to watch the old ones, that they kind of don't understand some of the rides. So we got to get the DVD player in the car, where it plays the DVDs on the back of the headrest, or the portable DVD players. Ooh, we're wobbling. There we go. I wonder if fireworks will be traditional fireworks tonight, or if it'll be a little taste of spooky. Uh-oh, I got a couple sprinkles.
Better start walking a little faster. Watch out, watch out.
William.
Uh-oh. Let's get our umbrella out here. Because, oh no, we're getting wet again. Sorry, we're struggling. The umbrella struggle, it's real. Yeah, there we go. Let's get you guys back up now that we got the umbrella. I feel like I have to refresh my mind a little bit with some of these movies too, because I feel like I haven't seen them in so long. Everyone's making a run for it to the nearest shop or place to eat. I know, it's always raining on my parade, you know. That's okay though. After spending a year in Europe, I think the rain I feel like frozen, but it's the rain. The rain doesn't bother me anyway, because I think Europe, it rains every day, non-stop for like 10 months, so I think you just get used to it. At a point, it's like, you know what, it is what it is. That's your choices, really. Stay inside and never go outside, or you learn to enjoy the rain, really. It's a about time for James to take over. So let's get under somewhere dry so I can coordinate with him where he would like to meet me, because I've been kind of just doing my own thing. Oh, you guys with your hearts. Thank you guys so much. Alright, let's pull over and people watch a minute so I can coordinate here. I don't know which way do people watch though. Oh, he just said, yeah, I'm behind you. I must have just wandered. I must have just wandered past him doing my own thing. It's always how it goes. I'm a very in my own world type, so when I'm focused on something and I'm doing something, that's what I'm doing. Where am I? Meet me across the street from, let's call it, I know it's Main Street Bakery, aka Starbucks. I don't know what his plan is, but we're in vertical mode, so I'm not sure. He'll tell you what his plan is, but I don't know if he'll go into horizontal mode to get a better view. So he may sign off and pop back on just to adjust the settings to get the camera going the right way, especially for fireworks. You want a little bit more of a wider view, but I'm sure he'll tell you his plan. All right, he has arrived with my little baby. The baby. All right, so thank you guys for hanging with me. I will see you guys so soon, but for now, I'm not signing off, but James is taking over.
Thank you.
All right. Do you want the smaller umbrella or is it a bit easier?
No, it's fine. I'll hold this one.
Over here, guys.
Let me get situated here. Where are they?
You can go in the Emporium. It's like right. It's like right here somewhere.
It's all connected,
like,
right?
It's where you know where the penny smash is.
And I just put them in and swap them
yeah,
out?
you just it'll come up on the screen. It'll say buy or swap, and you click swap and you drop it in, and a new one will pop out.
Okay, cool. We'll give it a try.
It's super easy, honestly. I'm on my third one today.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
All right, stay dry.
Yeah, right.
See you later, Babaloo. He has mac and cheese under there in that tin. He only ate like 3 bites of it. And he hasn't eaten anything else. Except for popcorn, a Rice Krispie treat, and 3 bites of that.
Oh no, so well, he didn't know any of it. Yeah, but it was
All right, we're here. Thank you guys for sticking with us. Jessie's been going for about 4.5 hours. She's definitely gotten her steps in today. Roger Lark from Norway, hey! We actually just got back from the Netherlands about a month ago-ish. So we were up in that general area. Did she all good? I know she was so, not nervous, you know, but a little pensive about the technology and the gimbal, especially after the gimbal failure yesterday, and, you know, kind of getting in a little bit of trouble for bringing the gimbal onto that ride. But I'm happy to hear she did good.
This long. Last time I saw it was like this.
Oh yes. The pizza in the Netherlands, phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I wish we'd have had a chance to get up to Norway. We did Denmark. And then obviously everything close by, Germany, Paris, London. Everything that we can hop on the train and do fairly quickly. You know what? This is my first time doing this in the rain with the umbrella and the charging cable connected to the phone, and I have to give Jess credit because it's not nearly as easy as one would assume. Oh no. Roger had a hot dog that did not agree with him. All right, guys, I'm gonna orient myself a little bit here. So we're gonna have a beautiful view of the castle for just a second. There we go. All right, I gotta run back and meet up with Jess because she has the stand for this tripod, or this gimbal rather. I feel like we're gonna have to hashtag gimbal fiasco, because this gimbal has been, it's definitely been the highlight of the last couple of days. I tell you what, there's nothing like Disney World during any holiday time period, really. I think the magic is emphasized, I think, with the decor, and I mean, Disney's always a magical place. It's always, has that quote-unquote nostalgic feeling, but when it's decorated the way it is, there's just something about it. Oh, I passed right by you. Ugh. I tell you what, you made this look real easy. You made this look way easier than it really is. I commend you. All right, we'll see you. You gonna go get something to eat, Bubba? Go ahead. We were at Dumbo for an hour.
I know, it's so long today. We hopped on Pirates, it was 5 minutes, and when I walked out, it was 30. After Pirates, so it's been hard. I promised him maybe back.
I think the clouds and the cool weather is probably prompting people to...
yeah, so we're going to try to go catch a couple and then we'll head home.
Oh, I'm going to run into the Emporium. Can you close this for me?
The umbrella?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that little one's a little heavier, honestly. Maybe one we can hook next time. So
Yeah, I'll take the little one.
you can hook it on your arm too.
Yeah, this is good. All right, I'm going to run into the Emporium and swap these out.
There's the Emporium.
I don't need to do anything for this? I just slide it in the slot?
That's what I was telling them. It's free once you buy that. So you just click swap, pop it in the hole, and it'll show you.
Okay.
And then the new one will pop out. And there's also one at Pico Bills. And then Pasture Rays. Sorry, I can't remember what it's called, but
I'll remember these two.
the one right here.
All right, good deal.
There's
I'm going to
one
run in
pretty
there.
much everywhere. Just
All
ask
right.
for the pass number.
Will do. All right, let's run inside. I'm going to change modes here real quick so this thing swivels with me. There we go. Good deal. Much easier. Alright guys, we're running into the Emporium real quick and I'm going to swap out these nifty little fuel rods. This is pretty clutch, honestly. I think Jesse mentioned, but you pay $30-something for it. I think it's 30, 34, 38. And it's a little bit of change up front, but then you can swap these things out whenever you want. So literally a free battery, not free, but access to a recharge anytime you need it. All right, swap. Insert. Oh, did I put it in the wrong way? Probably gonna reject me. Nope. That's awesome. That is awesome. Go straight. Let's roam. Let's take a walk up through the iconic castle. I think it was closed when we passed by earlier. They must have been prepping for some kind of parade or something. Guys, if you've enjoyed the stream, please, we're a small channel. Give us up, subscribe, it's greatly appreciated. Cinderella's Castle in the rain. let's turn and get a shot of this entrance. See if we can sneak in the back entrance here. Have a look at some merch.
Look at that. Look at that. She's so happy. She's showing me like this.
Some Disney princess merch. I think Jesse took the guy shopping earlier, so I don't know if I'm allowed to have a little spending spree of my own. Golden hour is upon us. We're going to be sticking through all the way until the fireworks. I think eventually we'll get this portrait landscape thing figured out, or this portrait mode, landscape mode thing figured out. We won't be looking at this through portrait mode.
Want to hold your ice cream tonight?
Here they come. I don't know why whenever that ride does that, it comes to a screeching halt, and I always think there's some kind of malfunction.
Come on, you and Woody gotta get up.
Because that's quite the jolt. Hello, hello, hello.
Are we doing this right now? No, first we're gonna go to dinner. You know who we're going to dinner with?
I'm a gift store kind of guy. So let's stop into Gaston's and see. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they're closing down. We should just lock it. Take a look at some of the architecture from Beauty and the Beast. Gaston's Tavern. Tell you what, it is busy, busy, busy. I feel like we're always hearing stories about the crowds dwindling and Disney lowering prices, etc. But I feel like every time we've been here for the last few weeks, it's been relatively packed. I think the architecture in some of these parks is my favorite part. Genuinely. Like I can stroll through some of these parks and just take a look at the buildings and decor and things, and that's honestly entertainment enough for me.
Oh no, that's the ride.
Real quick.
I'm going to see if we can hop on the railroad. We haven't tested the railroad yet to see if they'll allow the gimbals on. So I'm going to see if I can hop on. Maybe we can take a ride on the train around the park.
Over there.
Have fun.
I think it'd be easier to save.
Oh my god, it is!
I guess they're closed also. 7:30. Yeah, I just heard someone say that was the last train, so. Getting used to it. So note to self, last train, I would assume 7:30 since it's 7:20.
Alright, let's go. ¿Tiene elefantico?
Scoop by Dumbo here and take a look, and then we'll shoot over to Tomorrowland.
Please remain fully seated and buckled and enjoy your flight with Dumbo.
And Dumbo takes flight. We rode this the other night during the fireworks, and it was amazing. You never really realize that the fireworks show. The fireworks are actually, I would say, a good 300 yards, 400 yards behind the castle. When you're in front of the castle looking at the fireworks show, it seems like they're right behind it. But I guess the fireworks are actually staged a few hundred yards behind the castle. So we got to ride Dumbo while watching the fireworks. And it was a pretty incredible view. Different perspective. a reminder, guys, let's please keep the chat family friendly. There are little kids that enjoy the stream, I'm sure. I think we're going to have to enlist some moderators here pretty soon. We're going to be doing these live streams regularly, so. Now the park closes at 11 p.m. So we get to go a little bit later tonight. Shoot into Star Traders, take a look at their merch. We start to see our personalities develop here. I'm the architecture and merch guy. Jesse definitely loves the rides and she loves her fair bit of merch too. Keeping up with the latest trends is my jam, especially during the holiday season. Pace is on Star Wars though, so we got a Star Wars pin earlier today. He's been collecting them. See if there's anything that we need in particular. Oh, Steamboat Willie. That's pretty cool. Interesting fact. Steamboat Willie is public domain now. Or was, actually, yeah, I think it's, what, 2024? I think Steamboat Willie went into public domain. I think Winnie the Pooh, the old art sketches, Winnie the Pooh went into public domain 2022. I think that's a cookie jar, but hilariously enough, our little 5-pound Pomeranian I think would fit in there. I was joking with Jesse about that the other day. We could literally use that as a little pup palace for Juju. Juju's our Pomeranian. He's, I think about 4 pounds, 4 or 5 pounds. Alright, I think we're good with immersion here. There's everyone's favorite ride, the People Mover. Doing what it does, moving people. It looks overcast, guys, but it is spectacular. I think the clouds drop the temperature a solid 10 degrees. Puts it right in this nice, hospitable range. Nice little breeze blowing. It's genuinely enjoyable. This morning we thought we were going to get baked. 92 degrees, humidity was 100%. Gimbals. That's cool. Jesse picked that up last week. She's obsessed with Baby Yoda. Tron merch.
Another checkout.
Wonder how much these are. $44.99 there. That's right. It's pretty cool. It's just a matter of how long they last with a 5-year-old. Knocks over everything in the house with him. Oh yeah, Mando. Got the Mando gear. The Luke Skywalker figure. Here you can customize your own phone cases and watch bands. It's pretty neat. Looks like they're only for iPhones. Very interesting.
Ahí tiene para el 11. Es verdad.
Pick up some new pins for our lanyard. This is the pin that Hastings got earlier today. It's a Stormtrooper. He's got his little Stormtrooper outfit. Posted that to the feed a few days ago. It's interesting how different the contrast is. The lighting? Oh yeah, it's just the lighting. Pick up some pins though. Ooh, it's windy. Oh, it feels so good, that breeze. They're going to be putting on a show here later. I'll just stop back by.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Adventureland. I'm Walt, your guide aboard this wedding.
Astro Orbiter. Hey, Dorena. No worries at all. Jesse and I switched up. So it's me out here now, braving the wilds of Magic Kingdom. Oh yeah, preseason football. I've got to double check and see how my Dolphins did today. You know the Dolphins score or whether or not they play? Did they play today? Golden hour, the most beautiful time of the day. They played yesterday. We've been so caught up with moving everything back and getting everything settled, I didn't even realize the preseason football was starting. Jesse told me last night. She goes, oh, by the way, did you know preseason started? And I'm like, oh, man. I didn't even think about it. Oh, yeah. Check out that sunset in progress. Beautiful. Nice cool breeze. police out in force, making their presence known. I think everybody's starting to camp out early for the fireworks. Got about, what, 2 hours-ish? Hour and 45 minutes-ish? It is windy, yeah. It's windy, but it feels amazing. I think it's a catch-22 there. Yeah, no, it is. It's definitely windy. I don't know if you can see the flags back there in the background, but it's going. The wind's going pretty good, yeah. Oh, it's incredible. And the interesting thing too is that you can usually find a pretty good spot, regardless of, you know, really how early you are. I mean, the visual zone for a fireworks show is, you know, you've got quite a bit, you know, you've got quite a ways you can go back and still get a pretty good, still get a pretty good view. But yeah, they're out here a good, hour and 45, 2 hours early. Yeah, I mean, I can understand 20 minutes or so, but, you know, if I'm missing a quarter of my my park time waiting for fireworks, I prefer to be a bit farther away from them anyway, just, you know, generally. I'd much rather get a nice, I guess you would say, straight-on view than be sitting right underneath them and have to break my neck to stare up at them. I guess it's all subjective, though. I think maybe when you visit once, you know, once in a lifetime or once a year or so, once annually, that, you know, I guess you want that ideal view. Do they? They limit the number of fireworks shows? Well, I guess the what is it, the Halloween parties, the attendees for those parties, they start clearing out the parks at like 6 p.m. Yeah. So then I guess it would be fewer fireworks shows, yeah, just because the parties are being towed. Or do they have a fireworks, you know, quote unquote fireworks show at the Halloween parties?
Fernando compró en Pandora.
Did you? Greatly appreciated. We can use all the information we can get, because we're totally winging this at this point. We were looking for the tickets and we were like, oh, we'll sleep on it and think about it, and the tickets were there the night previous, and then the following day sold out. So we ended up not getting tickets until I think the 30th is when we're going to be streaming ours.
You're in the other side, so one in Saturday. They'll let you check in at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I think that's what happened to us yesterday, because we ended up getting here at about around then, yeah. Probably 7:30ish. Thankfully, we were able to shoot over to Hollywood Studios, which was fun. I'm a big Star Wars fan personally. Oh, little man took a spill. Look at that sunset. So yeah, we got there at 7:30 yesterday, and they were closed down. There was one family in front of us, or parked, who had parked next to us, and they were fuming. I guess they didn't realize that they couldn't get into the park at all without the tickets. So they had actually taken the time and come all the way up here. I don't know where from, or maybe they came up for the weekend, and then suddenly realized that they wouldn't be able to get into the parks 2 out of the 3 days they were going to be here, because they didn't have the Halloween tickets, or at least from 6 p.m. on, they weren't going to be able to get into the parks. Got it. So I would assume then that between 4 and 6 p.m. is when they have the guests who don't have tickets exit the park. I guess that's their little buffer then to clear the park out. Man, look at that. Golden hour. Yeah, we'll definitely have to verify. I think that's what happened to that family I was talking about, though. I think they had a daily pass, but didn't have a Halloween pass, and it was 7:30, so they were assuming that they could come from 7:30 to close, and maybe that the Halloween party and the park were separate. I don't know. But then because it was 7:30, it was after that 6 p.m. threshold, they weren't allowed to come in at all. So they basically paid for, a day in which they figured they would at least get a few hours in, but ended up not being able to. Yeah, I'm definitely glad we were able to get ours. Like I said, we were just contemplating, just thinking of the logistics of the thing. It's hard for us to get up here on a Friday, with enough time to actually enjoy the park. By the time we get up here, it's usually, 7:30, 8 o'clock. So we wanted to make sure that we could take full advantage of it, didn't miss the first couple hours. Oh, she's a huge Hocus Pocus fan, so I'm sure that's on the itinerary for us already. Rusty Cutlass, that's too funny. Are they out there all night, Rusty Cutlass? Yeah, definitely. I've been running through Josh's stuff like mad, to be honest with you. Just trying to get an idea of what the professionals do. And they rope everything off too. Yeah, that's kind of the thing with us. We never really anticipated, covering Disney the way we do. We had always been walking tour channel. That's what we were really trying to go for. But then we had that situation with my father passed, and we ended up coming back from Europe to take care of my mother. And so we decided to make the best of it. So we're playing catch up. We've got the streaming down, we've got the concept down, we've got the equipment necessary. Yeah, I was watching Ron on the go yesterday also. Watching with a whole lot of FOMO because we weren't able to get our tickets. I'm realizing, I think, that the wireless signal is better in different parts of the park. And I feel like when we get over to Adventure Island, the wireless service kind of teeters out a little bit. Oh, I know. It was, and I mean, it was. I'm sorry to hear about yours. Trust me, we're living this. Well, we have at least over the past 12, 18 months. And it's, he was a firefighter for 35 years, retired, strong man, and then, all of a sudden, you just never know. And it completely redirected us. But I think it's, the blessing of it all. I think it's brought my mother and, and all of us closer together, our family. We came back over from Europe, and now my mother and my son are really hitting it off. She's, he's her best friend, and I think he gives her something to focus on. They're together every day now. So. Oh yeah. Europe for us was one of a kind. The cultures they're so similar but so different, if that makes sense. I feel like you've got a lot of places obviously where English is spoken not predominantly, but at least it's a very close second language. The Netherlands, for instance, I think 90% of the population speaks fluent English. The UK. So there's a lot of similarities. France, a lot of people speak English. Germany as well. But they all have their own individual, very distinct cultures. And it was just very, very cool to be in such close proximity to so many different cultures. I can't get enough of these sunset guys, so we've officially turned into a nature channel. We'll no longer be filming rides or anything like that. We'll be filming sunsets. Oui, je comprends. I know not a lot. I know enough maybe to have a very drab conversation. But nowhere near what I would need to be a functioning. So, got me. I just got spat on. Yeah, no, my son, it really is a blessing. They've hit it off so well, and I think he's grown up. I don't want to say he's grown up primarily in Europe because he hasn't. He spent, his first 2.5 years here, 3 years here. But he did spend 18 months, which were his more, his more developed months, I guess you would say. 3.5 to 4, 4 to 5, where he really started understanding a sense of self and things like that. So he's more in tune with European culture, and it's really made the transition for him so much easier. And it's given my mother really something to focus on. And they're inseparable. As soon as he gets home from, he went to a summer school. It's a summer camp, but they do, general education along the way, just preparing them for kindergarten and things like that. And as soon as he gets home, every day, 4 o'clock, he runs into Grammy's room, and I'm not joking when I say he spends the next 3 to 4 hours in there till bedtime, and doesn't want to come out. Oh, I imagine. And it's interesting because I was trying to do that in Europe. I got a couple of sunsets, I think maybe 3 or 4 sunsets in Paris, and I was doing time lapses and playing with that kind of thing, just to see how it would go. And yeah, it's pretty neat. That's the kind of stuff I'm into. That I like the scenes, and I like the nature and the culture and the.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, Epcot. I'm sure he'll be walking around to a lot of these places and understand firsthand, because he's been to probably 30 or 40% of them. He did more traveling by the age of 5 than I had done, into my mid-30s. Dorena, how's the feed on your end? I wish the phone gave me an idea of the kilobytes, the upload and download speeds, because it looks gorgeous through my lens. But then I know I caught Jessie a couple times when she was streaming earlier, and it was a bit pixelated. And I know in Frontierland it was particularly bad, the signal. But it doesn't give me any kind of indication. I'm on the Galaxy 24 Ultra. Okay, good. Oh, I just came from the castle, but Jesse just let me know that they're doing a Pirates parade over there. So I think we're going to shoot back. Oh yeah, for sure. It's tough, man. It really is. I was so used to doing walking videos, and none of them were live. They were all just they were pre-recorded, so I can go through and edit things and try and dodge the copyright infringements and that sort of thing. But when it's live, man, I think we got to get a new refuel rod also. It's showing me 1 bar on this.
towards you on the
Oh yeah, see, I love tech. Yeah, I can definitely see how that's a huge help. Because like I say, I mean, with the screen that I'm looking at right now, I'm just, it's almost like driving blind. Because I can't tell the kilobytes, I can't really tell anything about what the stream looks like on your end.
No, el del otro mes es mañana.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely need mods. Because this is this is interesting. Yeah, we're really hoping it does well, you know. This had always been it was interesting because the evolution of our, our initial, or the original concept of our channel with the walking tours and things like that was honestly just to give Hastings, I guess it was a little, it was 2 or 3 things. The primary thing was basically a vlog for Hastings so that he had something to look back on when he was older. So that he can remember these times. We didn't really we didn't know how long we were going to, end up staying in Europe. And so it was a little vlog for him. And then also, maybe something to pass on. We could grow the channel and have something to pass on to him when he got older. Maybe if he took an interest in it, he could keep doing the walking tours and things like that. But yeah, we never really had a particular direction with the channel. We just, if it worked out, it did, and if it didn't, then Hastings had a lot to look back on. I kind of look at this channel as, or I was, initially looking at this channel as the 2004 version of a photo album. Except this would be a video album and live, a vlog. Huh? Yeah, exactly. It's been, it's been fun to share it with Grammy too. It's one thing to tell her about the trips, it's another thing to actually show her a walking tour and the review we did on XYZ Airbnb, and that's neat. She does. She's not a big techie either. She doesn't have a YouTube profile. Mom, if you're watching this, I love you. But no, she doesn't have a YouTube profile, so she's literally logged into mine on her phone, my personal YouTube profile. And so obviously I follow my own channel. And look at that. That's a postcard. And so she sees the updates from the channel and things on my page and watches them, yeah, from time to time, yeah.
Doing all the way down this pathway.
We're trying to get my mother to come up here regularly. We bought her an annual pass. So who knows? She might be. Maybe one day she'll get to the point where she's taking the reins.
All the way down that walkway for firework viewing.
Oh yeah, yeah. YouTube, it's amazing. I mean, it's like I say, I think it's the 2024 version of a picture book, except it's you can watch it from anywhere in the world. All she needs is the link.
They are like little lightsabers. May the force be with you.
I know she's going to clean services. Because it's such a stressful job. I'm not.
And then I asked her how you're like the only person that I serve that's OG. You know?
I'm so very It was really weird last night.
Alright guys, I thought there was a Pirates parade here. Jesse told me there was, but apparently now it's not till 9 o'clock. I don't know if they postponed it or what the deal was, but... So I'm going to run back into the Emporium again and swap out this little battery pack. I think Joe Rod needs to sponsor me. Oh wait, what did I do? I think I spoke too soon. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Woo. Thought I lost it. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna get her up. We're gonna get her up here for sure. Yeah. And she actually flew out to Paris once. We all met in Paris. She flew out there.
Sorry, when
she flew out there about a year ago. So probably about 6 months after we had arrived in Europe, we all met up in Paris. And it was a great time. She was there for quite some time.
Gave us a brochure.
Do you know where I could find more of these refuel? I know they're in there, but that one's not working.
The next closest one is probably going to be the one in Tower at the end of the
Oh, that's what she said. Thanks so much. All right, we're gonna go back to Town Square so I can get another room for lunch.
To the front of the park, please go through right over here. And for two of you.
Point the camera away from what?
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that. Okay, I'm sorry. Want to be going with
When I get the refuel rods? Oh, gotcha. Okay. I suppose it's probably a courtesy thing that I wasn't aware of. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense. Because we use our iPhones. I mean, I would say 99% of the time we use Apple Pay. But I guess you could also see information. Oh, they do? Oh, yeah, these do light up. It's the ones that Disney sells that don't light up. That's adorable. But yeah, I could see how maybe they could see information on receipts and stuff like that, definitely. That makes sense.
Good evening. Tonight we invite you to join us for our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After. You can find additional photos and pictures in our
Yeah, no, it makes sense though. It's a good habit. See, that's good to know because it's something I wouldn't necessarily have thought of. I think she said there's one of these in here. Sir, do you know where I can find a little...
Oh, yep, it's going to be just right around the corner here.
Got it. Perfect. Thank you so much. Sweet. All right, this doesn't take any of my information. It's literally just swap. So I hit swap. I wonder if all the... Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's just swap. And then this is my old rod. And then I just put this in here and it gives me a new one. So this doesn't... there's no transactions here or anything. That's all there is to it. Okay. I'd really love to do Christmas Day here. We lived in Manhattan for a couple of years, and it was, I mean, you can imagine New York City at Christmas time. It's quite the adventure. So I think it's one of those things we have to experience just for the sake of, look at that. I don't think I've ever seen a more beautiful night here. But yeah, I think it's one of those things, the holidays, we'll probably do it just for something to, just to experience it. And then next year we'll see how we feel about it. All right, let me plug this new pod in. Oh, I know, it's incredible. I think the sun's finally getting down past the horizon, but it was like a painting. I think if the YouTube thing doesn't work out, I'll just come out here and start doing photography of Disney sunsets. I think Main Street is genuinely my favorite part of Disney. Like when I think of coming to Disney, I think about Main Street. It's like the town that everyone wants to live in, which I think was the entire purpose of Main Street Disney World.
We're gonna have to wait in line.
What time does fireworks start? Fireworks doesn't start until 9:30, right?
Last time.
Oh, 9 o'clock. All right, fireworks are at 9 o'clock, so I'm going to show up at about 8:55. I'm that guy.
Directly behind me and towards the front of the castle for firework viewing. We're looking for the park. I can't really head towards Main Street. That one building where you really right up, like British train.
I think we're going to call this stream Images of Cinderella Castle. Because I probably got a good hour and a half worth of. Wah, 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 wah. Or maybe it's just this particular area, the sound gets funky. And you sit. Uh-oh. The fish swimming upstream.
No, keep going. So you guys are going to close this.
Viewing will be straight ahead. Straight ahead. Look at the other side of the bar. Cat to your left. Straight ahead for firework viewing. Walking behind me is just going to take you to fireworks. If you don't want to watch fireworks, head to your left. If you want to watch fireworks, head straight. This is a walkway to firework viewing. Head to your left or anywhere else that isn't here. Head straight for firework viewing. Head to your left for the other side. And I'm not talking about the Haunted Mansion on the other side. I'm talking about wherever you want.
This is the story of my life, always swimming against the current.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I'm going to shoot back to the spot where I met Josh for the first time. I feel like we've been there several times and it's always just been really easy to access. Though I don't know how it's going to be tonight with the Halloween crowd. Yeah, he's running around here somewhere. I think he started streaming about 6:30ish. Like I said, I've been I've been piling through all of his videos and things like that the last few days, just trying to get an idea of what's going on.
Where you at, baby? Where you at?
Oh, I appreciate that.
Right here, where?
Yeah, meeting Josh was pretty epic for us. I think in the well, I hadn't streamed for about 6 months or so, just because of the whole moving back and everything. I hadn't made any videos from Europe in about 6 months, and I think my channel was at like 256 subscribers, which is pretty cool. I mean, we only did a few walking tours. I mean, probably like 10 or so. And literally meeting him, and he gave us a shout out, and literally doubled my subscribers overnight. I had never seen so many YouTube notifications going off in my life. I'd have been happy to get 10 likes on a video. I remember one video I was in Amsterdam, and I was walking through the red light district because you have to when you're recording your time in Amsterdam, and I had accidentally made a wrong turn, and one of the girls down, in the red light district had thrown a drink at me because apparently it's not polite to record. Although I have seen other people recording there, so I don't know what that was about. And that got about 20,000 views, and my mind was just blown at that point. And then I tried to ride that little wave, and it did pretty well. I mean, we were getting 6,600 views on some and 1,100 on others, and then we had to hop back over here. And so I was just, yeah, we were looking for a theme, and we figured, hey, we have Hastings, and he's 5, and I'm sure he would love to be that kid that went to Disney World every weekend. And yeah, see, that would totally be my gig. Like I could absolutely come and just remain completely silent throughout the stream at golden hour and just film the sunsets. Like that's my jam. The sunsets or the uplighting, the buildings. I'm a big fan of the artistic side of things. I'm also a big people watcher. I'd be very happy sitting on a bench and just observing the world unfold before me for a solid 2 hours. Yeah, I was genuinely intrigued by his streaming setup. Like that's what initially caught my eye. I was standing there, and he was walking in front of me, and I saw him weaving his way in and out to catch the fireworks show. And then he ended up planting himself right next to me, and we had the stroller with the baby, and we were kind of blocking people, so it left a little bit of a gap, an opening for us. And he slid right in there. And I was just looking over at his gimbal and his phone because I'm a techie. And kind of struck up a little conversation. Yeah, literally had no idea, but he was super nice about it. I mean, I can't imagine the number of people who, approach him on a daily basis and, either just saying hi or trying to get their own channel shouted out or what have you. And no, it was a super cool, very friendly interaction. See, this is my jam right here. I could come out here with my Sony camera and just, oh yeah. That's fun. But I guess it's also pretty cool too, because it's like, I mean, it's difficult walking around here, if you don't have somebody to talk to, and you're just you're live, and you've got people watching, but nobody's really talking. And it's, I mean, especially for me, like I said, I'm more of a people watcher. Jesse can talk about anything, but I'm more of a people watcher and an observer. And so for me, if I don't have anybody, if I don't have anybody to communicate with, I'm kind of in my own head, and I'm thinking about, I wonder how the uplighting on this building works, or I wonder what the G-force on Tron is. Like those are the things that go through my head. Yeah, for sure. Maybe Jess and I will split into 2 different channels. Yeah, ninja watching. So yeah, she could totally do the live streams and things like that. And be the chatty Kathy, and I'll be the silent streamer that just catches the ambiance. I love that. Like, see, for me, I love this. I love the immersion. I love the lights, and I love the sounds and the people, and I'm not necessarily one to, you know, talk and talk and talk. But I like... Yeah, this part. See if they come back by. Yes, I tried that in one of my walking videos. I was doing, actually it was another walking video through Amsterdam because we were in The Hague. So Amsterdam was easy for us to jump up to. I mean, it was like a 40, 45 minute train ride. And in one of the walking tours in Amsterdam, I'm pretty handy with a computer. That's actually my master's degree is in computer science. I'm a software engineer by trade, so I'm fairly handy with editing software and things like that. And I was editing the historical facts and things about the different buildings and about the different landmarks and touristy spots and things into the video. So if you check it out, there's one video in there that's like that. It was kind of a pilot. Like I didn't know how it would do. But I think it's pretty cool. You're walking through Amsterdam, and when you turn a corner, I was able to put the text into the video, and it would say, okay, this is Ode de Kerk. It's the oldest, considered one of the oldest buildings or oldest churches in Amsterdam, and these are the tiny houses, the quintessential houses in Amsterdam that you see in every photo. Those colorful houses right there outside of Amsterdam Central. Yeah, see, that's also my jam. I could definitely dig something like that. Hey, maybe if we get big enough, we'll link up and we can, or you can give me the facts and I'll edit the videos and we'll throw that out there and see how it does. Oh, did you find it? Yeah, it's pretty neat. I think I start right there at Amsterdam Central Station, and you can look right ahead, and I think there's a church is the first little snippet there. And you walk around, and the next little snippet is a little text box that pops up, and it's I think the first building that had electricity in the Netherlands, if my memory serves me correct. This was about a year ago, but yeah, so that's the kind of stuff that's interesting. I did a couple of walking videos where I talked throughout the whole video, and it's basically my observations and things. And then I did a couple that were silent, and I did that one with the facts in there, just to see what people like. You never know. Yeah, we're gonna give Disney the the effort. Like I said, it's amazing for us. We're relatively close, and it's great for the baby, and you know, the times that we're not live streaming, we're together as a family, and we're living the dream. You know, it's it's a beautiful thing, man.
Your guide aboard this highway is absolute spacecraft to monster. There's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Tell you what, it's been about a year since I've live streamed. Oh, not live streamed. It's been about a year since I've done a walking tour. Maybe not a year. 10 months. You forget how taxing it is on your back. Holding up 2.5, 3, 4 pounds for a couple hours is a good workout, which is completely fine with me because I love working out. I'm kind of a gym bro. Oh yeah, we were just in the Keys. We had a little family reunion down there a few weeks back.
This is still a great spot right here.
We're gonna brave these waters and try and make our way back to that area. See if I tested my luck too much or if we'll actually get a spot. I think the night we were there that we met Josh, it wasn't really too busy. I'll tell you, I'll be super excited when we can actually get a live stream and horizontal view and a horizon. I don't know why they make it so ridiculous. Oh yeah, we're gonna start we're gonna start bobbing and weaving here in just a sec. Very true. We're gonna see what happens. Yeah, I can't imagine hanging out here for an hour and a half. That would completely defeat the purpose of a live stream. Hey guys, we're just gonna sit here for the next hour and a half. I'd much rather document the suspense of trying to find an open spot 5 minutes before the show starts. Far more interesting than staring at the same building for an hour and a half.
What?
All right, we're being funny.
Fireworks viewing. Fireworks begin at 9 o'clock.
I'm gonna go back there. Exit?
Fireworks viewing, exit in Main Street is to your right hand. Alright, folks. It's going to take you anywhere you need to be. If we are looking for Main Street or the park exit, straight through.
Sneak back around. Oh yeah. No, I can't imagine. I really wish the ones they sold lit up. I would buy a couple. Yeah, I really want to stay at the Contemporary. I think that's so cool to have the breakfast. Oh yeah, see, this is perfect. You come right up behind. Ninja mode. And I've got a little selfie stick. 10 minutes.
In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a tragedy. All right, let's see where we can sneak in. I feel like everyone is really tall. And I'm 6'1", and this guy towers over me. Let's go this way. All right, they're short. Good. Oh no, a balloon. Ah!
evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Let's see how the zoom works. Oh yeah, that looks nice. All right, Diana, thank you so much for talking to me. I appreciate it. Have a great night and enjoy. Hope to see you back soon. I love talking with you about history and architecture and stuff. Have a good night.
Puedes
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic.
Trust me, having a best friend by your side opens up a whole new world of possibilities.
That's what friends are balloons firstly.
Look inside yourself. You are what you have become. Remember who you are.
I have often dreamed of a far place where the heroes would be waiting for me. Where the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and the voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The story, the losses and all the glory, we're changed by the way we live every day. Just look
grand finale. It was a great stream, guys. It was a marathon stream. About closing in on 7 hours. Well worth it. I love Disney, guys. If you haven't, please give us a like. If not subscribed, please consider subscribing. We're trying to grow this small channel. We'll be here regularly. At least 3 or 4 times during the weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Regular uploads throughout the week. We'll be getting all kinds of things. Tips and tricks, Airbnb, ratings, Airbnb overviews. We'll be doing merch drops, all kinds of things. I know Gussie wants to do a segment where she comes in and checks out new words, purchases it, tries it on, keeps us up to date with all of the Disney fashion. Miranda, thank you so much. The chatting with me all night is invaluable. I can't thank you enough for spending time with us. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope to see you back soon. But I think I'm going to call it a night, guys. It's time to go back to my family. But we should just head straight. I'm glad you could join us to witness the magic of Disney World's Magic Kingdom. We'll be streaming again tomorrow. We don't know from which park as of yet, but I would assume it's probably going to be Hollywood Studios. We got it in a little bit the other day. It was only about an hour and a half. We got here late Friday. So we will be definitely streaming tomorrow. It'll probably be about the same time, 2:15. We'll go ahead and schedule that tonight so you guys are up to speed. So join us tomorrow. And until then, good night, guys.
Meu Deus!